trading strategy where I talk about chart patterns, moving averages, and being in the now. The last couple of years I have developed a trading strategy and I keep adding on to it and adding on to it. It's a knife catching strategy for like good stocks that do have sell off. You can jump right in them and scalp them for great gains. And it all boils down, well, it boils down to a lot of things, but 1, 2, 3 is a simple answer to the whole equation. But for right now, I'm going to make a pack. I'm going to take 20% of my weekly earnings this week, and I'm going to donate it to some friends that I have in Hawaii that were stuck in that fire, that have lost family members and lost almost every possession that they own. I used to have a job working at Pictures Plus, and I developed and made a lot of good friends over there, and I'm slowly getting in contact with a few of them. And so I told them that I'm going to take 20% of what I make this week and send it off to them so they could, at least have something to eat and maybe some shelter. So a moment of silence for a second, and then we'll get into the 1, 2, 3. And strategy depends all about wisdom and patience. If you have patience, you're able to take this trade, and it's built on a sell-off, consolidation, and then confirmation. And if you just use patience and are able to count to 3, I think you can get in a lot of these trades that I'm calling out at the bottom. And we're going to pull this up, and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. I have a Tesla charted up here, and I called this trade out last Friday. I said we're starting a little snake here. On the third dip, let's see if we can catch this snake. So I noticed the third dip. 1, 2, 3. Then on the bottom of that snake, we had what you call a triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. I'll draw that trend line on it. So this is at the end of the snake, and you've developed the third dip right here, right on that arrow. And this here is a bullish candle right there. So when you're taking the snake, let's get over here a little bit. You're looking for a knife. So far we couldn't hold that 200 EMA, and then she finally dipped on down. And then 1, 2, 3, she started to consolidate. Once she consolidated, we had that big breakout. So once it broke out of the snake, that was the time to jump into this trade and run it up here to this resistance level. The resistance level, you take the body of that candle right there to the body of that one, run it to the right, boom, boom, boom. So after the snake, you were able to scalp this trade. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. There the snake, when they start to consolidate, 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. And you can play that channel inside of that there trend line and scalp it also, as long as it held that support level right there. You scalp that probably 2 or 3 times just right in that little period of time. So the number 1, 2, 3, it's easy as ABC. Michael Jackson. I even took something from Michael Jackson and made a trade out of it. And it's true with chart patterns. If you're out of a snake and you break into an ascending triangle or a symmetrical flag or some kind of wedge, 9 out of 10 times, if it does not break out of that third dip, 1, 2, 3. For example, here's your pattern right here. got your 1, 2, 3, and you've got your flag, you got your descending triangle. A downward wedge right there. So you got snake into a downward wedge, boom. You got 1, 2, 3. She's going to sell off. If she doesn't break out that third time, take your profit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if your snake started right here, if you decide to go ahead and chart this thing up right here, draw your downward wedge. Breaks out, pulls back, boom. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. Then she breaks out, pulls back, boom, scalps. Here's one right here. Draw your snake out. 1, 2, 3, boom. She breaks out of the channel, pulls back, boom. So the snake allows you to go ahead and notify the breakout. She'll pull back every time. She'll pull back every time. That gives you plenty of time to take this trade, to jump in it and scalp it to the upside. Here's your support right here. Now this is called an inverse head and shoulders. Take and run that to the right, extend that out to the right. She pulls back and hits the right shoulder. There's your head. 1, 2, 3, boom. Bounces right off that right shoulder line. Here's your head right here. Your left shoulders were developed, and then your right. So you got your snake, your inverse head and shoulders, breakout, pull back, boom. So everything is in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Out of the snake right here. 1, 2, 3. Boom. You understand what I'm saying right there? Let's take this off of here. Well, we got the head and shoulders, so we identified that. Now it's created the pattern. We have and she broke out. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Pull back, then take the trade and run it up to a double top. Simple as that. Get out of the trade at a double top. That's the pattern to get out of the trade. So yeah, it's real simple. ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3. I think you can make a lot of money. Look at that run. I was calling this support out in the room. Had 214.50 support level, and we dipped on down below it, created that inverse head and shoulders right here. See, there's always many ways to chart up a chart. Here's your head and shoulders. This is your shoulder line right there. So you take and run your shoulder line all the way across. Extend this to the left. That's your head. This is your inverse head and shoulders. So you know to take that trade once she comes back down here. 1, 2, 3, boom. So that's how it's done. Retail traders, I wish you a great day. This was Friday's trade. Sneaky snake trading strategy, where patience is the companion of wisdom. Sneaky snake trading strategy, where I talk about chart patterns, moving averages, and being in the now.
MPW. AI, AI. AI. TSLY. FTNT. FTNT. MPW. KVUE. 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 MPW. 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 He. He.
In the video, I got a little above 450.
P.
Ah. Hey, little mister, what is going on? White wedding dress.
UPST. SXTC.
Like. Jim, should I go make some coffee? Everybody needs coffee. Let's see if I got a coffee commercial here. Folgers Coffee.
TMF.
Face all the chores ahead. Till that aroma comes through when the Folgers starts to brew. It's the best part of waking up. The Folgers in your cup.
Folgers is mountain-grown coffee, and the rich aroma of mountain-grown beans makes Folgers one coffee made with the morning in mind.
Now things are feeling right. You see the morning in a whole new light. There's hard work to be done, another day yet to be won. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. He is going down more. Look like I had a little. He is in trouble. Should be. Looks like somebody bought the dip though.
He. He. SUNL.
What time is it? 4. I think I still got another hour. Yeah.
SPGC. SPGC. NKLA, TUP. SPGC, SPGC. SPGC, 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 NKLA, SPGC, 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 SPGC. TUP. VMW. NKLA.
SPGC. 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 Oh yeah, I was gonna look at I don't know. Got news? Where's the pump?
HL.
No news. Rapid meltdown is a cautionary table. Golf stocks rapid meltdown. So this got to do with golf, yeah. Decline continues. It's an IPO. Golf closes IPO, so this is new. Why do you open an IPO at a 52 frickin' week high, you idiots? Dumb. If I was CEO of that company, I would have said, let's wait. Or I'd have done it last year.
STBX.
God, some people. Golf. I'm a self-taught golf player. And I have hit a hole in one. Just one. On par 3. But I'm self-taught. That's probably the biggest mistake for a golfer. Don't teach yourself how to play golf. Here's a guy I like to watch right here. Damn.
Hey, what's up, everybody? All right, so we haven't had much of a storm here. Is this thing working?
Nicola's gonna in bad shape in KLA. It's just never gonna. Once we get it under $1, I'd trade it. I've got a double top on Rivian, so that's gonna have to break out. Volume's kind of slowed down right now. People are stuck in. I gotta run up Tesla. So Tesla, I did want to see it come back to this 217 area. So if we have a knife, I'm going to go ahead and put a trend line right there. And then we'll put another one off the 200, or off the this one right here, right under, we'll go right above 200. Actually, we'll take it to the top of that wick right here. Actually, right there. We'll put it right there. So that way we'll be pre-warned. 220.76 for your first support. And we'll see if we can get that. It'll definitely pull back. And we'll try to take it at 220. Hope I don't get into the yawning mood today. Be using the 1-2-3, so I hope everybody watched that video on the 1-2-3 setup here for scalping. So I'm going to call a few trades out of this today, only off of this. And I'm going to show you how accurate and how easy it is to trade stocks, this strategy alone. So this is going to be this week's case study. 1-2-3. Ready, set, go. Ready, set, go is 1-2-3. ABC. Baby, it's you and me. When I was a child, my family would travel western Kentucky where my parents were born. It's backwards of town, it's often remembered. So many memories, that memories were worn.
AI.
AI is about to hit resistance.
NSSC. NSSC.
Easy as 1-2-3. I'm going to sit this link into the chat room, and I want everybody to see the strategy that I'm going to be using this week. This will be this week's case study.
NKLA.
I've got many strategies that I've developed throughout the 20 years that I've been trading. I try to build one new every year, every 2 years, just to kind of change things up and make it not so boring. So last year I created a strategy called the Sneaky Snake Trading Strategy, where I like to catch knives. I like to buy at support and catch the squeeze and then get right out at the breakout. Trade usually lasts 3 to 15 minutes at the most. And then I can go ahead and carry it on throughout the rest of the day if the market is positive. So it's called the sneaky snake trading strategy, where you look for chart patterns, moving averages, and being in the now. So I pulled out one of my strategies that I used years ago. It's called the ready, set, go strategy. It's an automatic setup that just tells me when to get in a trade and when to get out. It gives me resistance levels where the volume starts to pull back. And it also gives me the entry levels where I could probably be looking to get into the trade for the first time. So this is the SPX, and this is the power lotto trade that I took right into close. If you look on the left, this is the strategy. I got a big window right here that has the ready, set, go with an Instagram on it, which looks kind of like the TTM squeeze. And that's the chart that I use when I'm trading stocks. So this right here is the time frame. So I'm sitting here letting the room know, I'm checking out this here pullback on this snake, and we might have a little trade here setting up. So approximately right at 208, which if you go over here to the time frame, right at around 208, we had a little breakout right here, and it broke out of the snake. What I mean by snake, I have the chart where I can chart it out to the right, and I can use the alert system on the left. So I'm going to go up here to my drawing tools, and I'm going to grab that right there, and I'm going to draw this snake in. What I mean by snake, that's a knife. I take the first candle and run it to the second. And that's it. That's where I take it. I just mark it from right here to right here where the next trend line is, and then I follow it all the way down. So once we break out of this pattern, I get alerted on the trade. Well, here I am, right here where it says finish, ready, set, go. It says finish, set, ready, set, go right here. That time frame is right at, so I got in at the set. I'm looking about what time is the set. It's right at 2:20. So if I go over here on my time frame to 2:20, and I'm sitting here down here in the box. It did have a little bitty breakout right here, and it pulled out of that box. So that the alarm was set right here. It got my attention. And I already was watching the knife and I already had the snake drawn out. So now it says ready. Approximately at 2:21, it told me to go ahead and get ready. That's this big red candle right here. A little bitty candle right here. And then that red one came in at 2:22. Gave me one more alarm, say set. So right at 2:26, we broke out of that channel again, and we're right here. So now I have two body candles sticking out of the channel, which is giving me the signal to go ahead and get in. Now, as I'm looking at this chart, I want to find a pattern. So we have a pattern, and I want to draw that pattern in. That's called an inverse head and shoulders. Take it just all the way across. There's your head, there's your left shoulders, and your right shoulders. So I got my chart pattern. That's my secondary response to get into the trade. I need some kind of reference tool to tell me to take the trade. I just can't go off on the breakout. So I had my inverse head and shoulders, and we broke out, and I called this trade out. So here's the go sign, right at approximately 2:26. 2:26 shows up, and we're right here. So that's telling you to go ahead and take the trade. Well, from here, it ran all the way up, and that ticket from $370 went to $1,200, and I took that trade. I got out of it. It came back and it knifed right back in, and I jumped right back into the trade. Again, this was just a fast scalp right here for just a few bucks, but I mean, this was the big ticket right here. And then when I got all excited, I said, oh no, we've pulled back to a major support level, and the room asked me, what is that support level? And I'm going to pull this up on the 1 day, 1 minute. We came back here and hit this 200 SMA. We had them black crows, and I shouted out the room. I said, man, get in here and just scalp this thing for a couple minutes. Boom. She ran up, and that was like a 30-cent scalp. I got in and out, and I think it ran to like 165, 170, something like that. So yeah, that's called the sneaky snake trading strategy. And now that I have confirmation with my ready, set, go strategy, which is almost bulletproof. If you got a chart, you know how to chart, you can get a confirmation of the breakout on the ready, set, go, and you can make some big money. So this is the sneaky snake trading strategy. I wish everybody a great day. Again, snake, breakout, pullback, boom. Snake, breakout, pull.
ACHR. CRWD.
Oh, CrowdStrike, CRWD. We've got AI on watch, and CRWD.
Oil, oil, oil.
Yeah, this thing better not be blinking on me today. I'm gonna get really upset.
Gold. CRWD, 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 SJ, CRWD, SJ, SJ, SJ.
Dang, that's too late on this one. Yeah, it's too late.
PR, SJ.
I have to wait for it to pull back. I'm gonna set it off this here head and shoulders right here. Really, that's not gonna be good enough for me. I'll find a better one.
Coil.
We missed this one here.
Coil. Cold. VEDU. VMW. VMW. Cold. Coiled. Coiled. Cold. Cold. Coiled. 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 Boil. Boil. Boil.
What am I doing? Think, Jim.
CRWD. CRWD. CRWD.
For you people out on YouTube, this is the strategy that I'm going to be sharing this week and talking about most of the week. It's going to be a case study
CRWD.
on how to use the Ready Set Go, and I'm going to send you the script, and you won't find the script probably anywhere. So thank me later.
PR.
If you have toss,
CRWD. 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 STLA. E. VMW. VMW. BMW. 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 SXTC. BMW. Tex. VMW. FUBO.
Yippee-yi-yay. Ooh.
BMW. BMW.
I think my coffee.
Son.
That's my hamburger. I need to clean him out.
Son. 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 SXTC. BMW, 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 NVDA, 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 NVDS, NVDA. NVDS, NVDA, 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 NVDS, NVDA, 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 NVDA.
NVIDIA.
BMW, 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 BMW. E. BMW, 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 BMW. BMW, SXTC. NVDA, 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 NVDS, NVDS, NVDA, 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 VMW, 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 TLRY. VMW, 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 VMW. KVUE/WI. NKLA.
You made me laugh, girl.
NKLA. STLA.
Don't be doing that. Oh boy.
SMX, SMX, NKLA, NKLA. ABCL. KVUE/WI. SXTC. SCO. 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 CPHI. NKLA. ACHR. FUBO. VMW. EQNR. NVDS. NVDA. 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 NVDS. NVDA. NVDL. NVDA. 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 ACHR. NVDA. NVDA. LQDA. NVDA. NVDS. NVDL. NVDL.
NVIDIA, a little above 450. And then we'll have it.
NVDA. NVDS.
They're priced in. They're priced in earnings.
MPW. 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 MPW.
We could get nuts and 475 long.
SOXL. MPW. 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 SOXS.
Remember, knock your socks off. SOXL.
SOXL. SOXS. MPW. 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 MPW, 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 NVDA, 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 NVDA.
And people on YouTube, I'm going to show you what I trade on. I always say, you know, a good setup,
MPW,
what you need.
MPW,
I knew that from day
MPW,
one.
MPW, MPW.
This is my trading platform. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 monitors. Basically just use 4. Those 4 in the front right there on my desk. Use the other, the Apple for social media, and Apple was the first.
SEO, UCO,
The second computer I traded on, it was the first one that they made the flat
NKLA.
screen out of. And I got that back
CPHI,
right when they came out.
NVDL, NVDL,
2004 maybe. If I remember right, I can't remember the year, but that computer on the left cost me about $1,800 back then. That was one of the first ones that ever came out. And somehow I thought it was broke, and I put it in the closet, and I turned it on one day and I said, damn, thing's working again. So still alive, still working. I think it'd be worth $100,000 probably. It's one of the first ones out of the box. That Apple right there on the left. I've gone through probably 6. When I first started, I'd buy refurbished computers, and I went through 3 of them. Then I've went through 3 laptops. I've been through 4 chairs. I've had 1 desk. You can see it's all scarred up. I've used it for 20 years. And I just now replaced my printer. And I think that's it. I've lost about 20,000 before I started making money. And the computer I got now is from Digital Tigers, and it's built for trading stocks. It's cost me $2,000. The monitors I use are 27 and 32 inch monitors. I got a Yeti microphone. A Yeti, is that what they call it? I can't remember what they call this sucker. So it's good to have a good platform. You know, people been criticized for having a decent trading platform, and then people that understand know why you have to have them. So it's good to have a good investment. Probably in the 20 years, I probably spent no more than $12,000 on that altogether.
PGY. LQDA. LQDA. LQDA.
There is a delay on YouTube, so this is only my disclaimer saying that
LQDA.
it's not real time on YouTube. So use it as learning experiences, and I do give alerts way in advance so you can
LQDA.
watch them go through and how I trade them. And that's just a learning experience, educational.
NVDL. LQDA. IQ. SCO. NKLA.
Well, that's a good idea. You guys using Old Spice. Also, whatever you call it. Oh, it's timing belt.
NKLA. DFLI. ACHR. UCO. DFLI. DFLI. S. ACHR.
We got earnings this week. Rest of earnings, and I got a list in here about earnings that I'm watching this week. Earnings. Did you get a friend's request? Let me see. Probably is fake. I'm glad you asked. I did send a few friends requests out this weekend, but I did not send one to you.
ACHR.
Whoops.
SXTC.
I'm glad you asked.
ACHR. ACHR, EQNR, ACHR. EQNR. NSSC. NSSC, 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 NSSC. SOXS, SOXX. SOXL. SOXL. LQDA. STLA.
Nope, I gotta get ready to go. And watch airlines also this week. Airlines. And they had a little pop on
GFGD. GFGD.
XP
GFGD.
and Nile.
GFGD. TECL. ACHR. EQNR, ACHR, SOXR. CTO, TQQQ, KVUE/WI. SQQQ. SOXL.
Woo.
TECL. SOXL.
Okay, let's do it today.
VEDU.
Like I said, I'm definitely more bullish than I have been in the past 3 weeks. But I'm still going to have the same strategy.
FNGD.
One trade at a time.
FNGD. SOXL. RIVN. RIVN. SOXL. SOXL. TECL. 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 Joby. SOXS. TQQ Joby. TQQ. SOXL. 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 SQQQ. SOXS. SOXS. SQQQ. TECL. Sassy. AI. U. SOXS. Hollow. PGY. He. 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 TSEM. FNGD. ACHR. NVDS. NVDS. ACHR. ACHR. U. NSSC, NSSC, NSSC. NSSC, NSSC, NSSC. NSSC, NSSC. NSSC, NSSC, NSSC. NSSC, 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 NSSC. Tax. NSSC. MPW. UCO, NVDL, NVDA, DOM, CPRX, NSSC, AGQ, SOXS, SOXS, NSSC. NKLA, NKLA, NKLA. CBX, CHRT, HUT, SHOP, CL, Yang, SHOP, NNOX, NKLA, SNAP, TQQQ, RGTI, RKLB, Plug, ARTX, PGY, TSLS, SLDP, TSLY, TSLQ, TSLQ. Cold. SLDP, CRSP, CCL, YINRDS, KSCUB, CWEB, KSCP, KSCPINN, YINN, XPEV, MPW, KSNY, JMIA, KSCP. XPEV TSLY CCL SQQQ NZTA HRDN HLD HLYG FNGD KLIP SLE WEAT WEAT KHC TRMD REKR FNGR TRMD DHT find DHTRN MODD Billy EOSC CPNF CWEB CSL AGQ AGQ PGX NKLA STNE INFY CCL GBIL AGQ ACHR ACHR AGQ ZSL 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 RE2 U SLNA ZSL SXTC AGQ AGQ SWVLW REKR. AGQ. 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 KSCP. EOSE. TSLY. DWAC. SLGG. QSI. NUGT. U. HUMA. VEDU. HUMA. CPHI. EWT. U. NVDA. 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 REKR. NVDS. NVDA. 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 NVDS. NVDA. NVDA, NVDA, NVDS, TCRT, U, NVDA, 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 NVDA. NVDL, NVDL. ZSL. GFAI, SGCV. NVDL. GFAI, GFAI, AGQ, NVDS, QSI, GFAI, ACHR, ACHR. NVDS, GSAI, NVDA, 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 NVDA. NVDS. ZSL. NSSC, 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 AGQ. SXTC, MPW. NVDS. NVDS. QSI. NVDL. EOSE, EOSE, RE2, EOSE, 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 EOSE. NVDS. U. NVDL. ZSL. ZSL. VEDU. MPW, 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 MPW. AR. Phase. Wolf. CLSK. CD. AGQ. ZSL. SXTC. HL. HL. VEDU. CPHI. ACHR. ACHR. Agree. ACHR. 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 Sim. NSSC. 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 Sim. NSSC. 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 HKIT. QSI. Sassy. HKIT, HKIT. AR. QSI. Re2. MCK, Cost, HD, MCD, MSFT, CAH, NSSC, 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 NSSC. VEDU. AURC. Phase. ZSL. SXTC. AGQ. ZSL. JNJ. JNJ. BTAI. SASI. CPHI. BTAI. NSSC, 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 NSSC. BTAI. NSSC, NSSC. GDXU. SLGG. REKR. Phase. AGQ. ZSL. AGQ. ZSL. ICAD. SXTC. AGQ. SLV. SLV. BRSH. CYH. J&J. J&J, J&J. VEDU, J&J, J&J, J&J. SCCO. SONM. GLPG. TIRX. ZSL. SLV. J&J. J&J. AGQ. SIVR. AGQ. AGQ. SLV. SLV. AGQ. PSLV. SIVR. SLV. AGQ. SLV. AGQ. SIVR. SXTC. SLV. SLV. AIXI. SILJ. SILJ. FRHC. FRHC. TRMR. WK. SPRC. GERN. GERN. APLT. SILJ. FRHC. PKX. GERN. SKLZ. 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 EZPW. SKLZ. SKLZ. SXTC. NSSC. SLV. SLV. CSL. SLGG. SLV. AGQ. LQDA. GDXU. JDST. JFIN. NGG. SUNL. HSAI. JFIN. TMF. TMF. SXTC.
Silver is up.
CNBC's seems like they're kind of talking down the market. I don't know if they're doing the right thing there or not. A lot of talk about China again today. They're about half of what our GDP is, I think. Not our gross product, but our actual. They're 14 and we're like a 25 trillion economy.
NSTG.
Joe Biden had what, 12 trillion of debt in 4 years to our economy? 12 trillion in 4 years.
ALLT.
That's really not, probably not counting of all the unfunded liabilities that we're going to be responsible for. So it's amazing. If it wasn't for the spending from the top 5% of the country, we'd probably be bankrupt.
NSSC. NSSC.
So I just keep thinking about that.
NSSC.
That's my deterrent from wanting
NSSC.
for a big bounce in the market, because I think we've already had it.
NSSC.
And we're just kind of just bouncing up and down right now. But I'm more bullish this week than I was in the past 3. By far, by many means. So we'll just have to see how Monday turns out. Now we got NVIDIA coming close to the VWAP. So we might get a VWAP bounce right at open off NVIDIA.
CVNA.
I'm going to be using a lot of this here chart right here, the ready, set, go. Going to be looking for squeezes using my chart plus this here indicator. So I'll be doing that all this week.
APCX.
Studying, getting back into the habit of using this. We had a nice little bull flag here on this dip that we called out last week at 403. and we created a little bull flag and broke out from that. So my target is a little bit above 450 today, 451,
Neil.
around that area. We can create a nice little resistance level. Let me see here. Oh, use the body of that one and the body of that. It's a little bit lower. Yeah. I mean, we're right in between the 448 and the
TMB.
451 for resistance. And it's spot on. That first one, that 448, I think that's the one we got to watch. And see if we can hold the 9 on the 1 hour time
TMF.
frame. And we do have a
TMF.
level of support right there, and I'll
TMF.
put that in for NVIDIA. And I think the price is priced in still from the last earnings. It just got really carried away, and I did not like that bounce. I did not like this at all, one bit. I mean, this from frickin'
TMB.
305 all the way up to 377 in one day is just way too much. And this thing will eventually come back down and hit that support level, even after these earnings. I truly believe that, because it's just way too freaking much. People got a little carried away with that. Somebody bought in, some billionaire bought in there and made a ton of money off the hands of many other traders.
TMV. TMV.
$100 to almost
TMF.
$480 in a
TMF.
year is just way too much. Way too much.
TMF.
It's way expensive, my book. I mean, I'd really love to see this thing back down at 300, 315 and load the boat. But you got Kramer and all them, 1500. We're going to 1500 in this baby. It's one of the biggest pumps I've seen all year. It does have some backing. I mean, they're selling chips for 40 grand a piece, which is ridiculous. That's what I speak the truth. So I got time to get some coffee in. If you're up in a stock, I'd consider looking to see if you're at resistance or not, and rely on the news. Now I know a millionaire that has his own jet, and I've only seen him trade one stock, two stocks in the past year, every day, live. It's SQQQ and the TQQQ. That's all he does. He trades that one stock. That's why I do the same. I do the same thing. I trade Tesla. I trade the SPX. I trade SPY. I trade the Apple. I trade Microsoft. I trade NVIDIA. I trade Tesla. I have a small watch list that I trade that I can rely on. That it's always in the news, and it's always good news, and it's got money. It's got a balance sheet. And I watch the same stock every day. I got alerts set. When they pull back, I'm ready to take the trade. And I used to do that a lot I've done it a lot with Tesla and the SPY and the SPX. That's my base. That's my payday. That's what keeps me going. The
HPP.
rest of anything else
HPP.
that's in that list, anything that's under $20, is risky, and I
PLAG.
will only scalp them. I won't swing them. I won't day trade them. I won't do nothing. Stocks like PayPal, like Uber, like anything that's sector driven
APCX.
that comes and goes in seasons.
PCX.
Airlines.
SLGG.
You know, if I hold an airline stock for more than 3 days, I'm stupid. So it's very important that you pick your watch list that is consistent and has a good balance sheet.
NSSC.
And it's
NSSC.
constantly in the news. Meta. Every day you hear the word Zuckerberg.
TMV.
Every single day he's in the news. Elon's in the news every day. So Zuckerberg, I mean, here we got Meta. It's had
TMF. NSSC.
enormous run from
NSSC.
88.
NSSC. TMV. NSSC.
This is-
NSSC.
This is why I came to the plate. I said, man, these runs are just not normal. Especially if we don't have a developed economy yet after COVID and the gig economy, you know. You look at the big picture of it. And then Joe Biden adding $12 trillion to the deficit that hasn't been put on the paper yet, but it's there. In 4 years. So you just put that two together and it's just irrational. People lost a lot of money last year. Hedge funds didn't do worth a crap, and I heard someone talking, well, we've had such a great market, but they don't talk about last year when they were talking about it, saying only 11% of the hedge fund managers came out green, where I'm sitting here talking to myself. All they did last year was say, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. They did it all year long. They never would say that this is a bottom. We shouldn't be buying. Only a few would come out and say, no, I wouldn't be buying in this market right now. And those people that bought the dip, of course, they were billionaires and they had the money to buy the dip. And they come out like a bandit this year, up 3, 4, 5, 6, 700% on the dips that we had last year in these FANG stocks. And so they've made a ton of money this year, and now they're just trying to pump the market up, and it's just irrational exuberance from $88 all the way to $326. Do the math on that one. That's 400% increase in a year. That's just, I've not seen it in 19 years of trading. I've not seen anything like this in the 19 years that I've traded stocks. I've not seen it. Not a run like this. For no reason at all. Just because spreading a rumor around that they're going to shut the interest rates maybe, and so it amazes me. That's why when I was up here, I was saying, man, this is just not normal. I mean, this thing can pull back 50% if we get bombed, or in the China deal. So you're talking here at the 50% mark is at the 200 SMA. That's where it needs to be. It needs an $80 drop is what it needs. But it ain't going to get it. But that's, if I was a billionaire, I'm not good at placing the odds on the market. I mean, I did good up here, but I'm getting leery to where I want to say, hey, we're going to go ahead and hit this 200 day on the 1 year. I mean, that's where it needs to be, but that's an $80 drop.
VTGN.
This is, on a company that I can't stand. Facebook. So it's irrational exuberance. Back here I was saying things are cheap, but they're not that cheap anymore.
PLAG.
So I got to keep that in perspective. That's why I don't lose money,
FOCS.
because I know that we're at a real hard, solid high. Too much irrational exuberance. Run, and I'll argue with it, and I'll debate anybody about this and be right about it. Even Kramer. He was last week saying, "Oh, I don't understand why we're pulling back. I don't."
SXTC.
I said, Kramer, we were at $88 last September, and
APCN.
this September we're at 320, or October we're at 300. I mean, you know what I mean. We're at $326, man.
APCX.
Don't you see anything wrong with that? If you've been trading for over 40 years? I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I'm just trying to state the facts. So I got to play defensively and catch the knives. We're in a perfect spot for that, just like last year. And I want to keep trading one at a time, because that way I can minimize my losses and not have a bunch of tickers that I'm looking at and freaking out because everything's down. So if I'm down on one, I can handle that. I can work around that, but I can't work around, a whole portfolio of 5 or 10 or how many there is. You just got to play it very safe when you're at that 3-year shoulder line,
ICL.
head and shoulders.
ICL.
But some of these are pulled back already 10, 15, 20%. So, that's the buying indicators. Some of these people start loading up again. But that's just my opinion. I just want you to be real safe. U.S. Oh, that's nice to know. Global markets brace for supply disruptions as the world-side energy workers prepare to go on strike. From The Guardian. China trims benchmark lending rate and calls growth to stimulate economy.
NSSC.
Insider purchases, we got anything big on it? Crocs, somebody's bought into Crocs, $94,000 worth. Crocs, I gotta see where that price is. Upgrades. Golf, GOLF, is a buy from Jefferies. XPEV, a buy from Bank of America. That's my favorite car in China right now. Company that builds them, then Nile. Downgrades, AMR to market performed. That's all I see in there. And then innovations. Game, maybe, GAME. GLBS, Global Maritime Limited, announces amendment to term loan facility and sign agreement to sell 2 vessels. GLBS, it's shipping. I've got an IPO for the week. I'll put these in the room. And put them on the chat.
Jackson Hole starts Thursday. EH is bouncing up. I don't know if that's a smart move or not. They're definitely buying it because this is the electricity company in Hawaii that's getting pounded real bad by the people in Hawaii right now. And of course, Americans are going to buy this up because it's so damn cheap. As far as I care, it needed to go back down here to... Well, I thought I had 17 on here. Now, what the heck? There ain't no 17. Yeah, I wouldn't buy this piece of crap. I don't want nobody buying this in the room. I'll kick you out.
VFS, SBLK, VFS, AOI, VFS, 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 VFS.
I don't like that
Yeah.
company. And there's one I used to watch, Eyes. I just got a weird feeling to look at Eyes. Where's the Eye? No. Baidu got earnings, I think, this week. Oh gosh, look at Baidu. Now I know the fat cat on Tasty Trades has Baidu, and he's hurting real bad. He has to be. We're about ready. I'd be watching Baidu maybe today.
CPHI.
We could have the reversal of China's trying to stimulate their economy. I'll switch this over.
AYX. Pins, 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 pins.
Here we go.
NVDA, MSFT, YAPL, AMCNG,
The shop's had a pullback.
GTG Cost, XLM, ENAH, JPM, RBLX, CHPT, Uber, KO, Snow.
Nile.
J&J,
What's good this morning? I think
KVUE,
Right now we got low volume.
ARKK.
We got a double top on SPX.
CNCT, ASN, AJRM, SBUX, T, CRWD, MCD, CRM, G, QPST, Cost, Plug, SQ, NFLX, BA, WMT, Roku, DKNG, M, TSLA, GME,
I'm liking Baidu
TD.
for
TGT.
reversal swing.
Shop, Riot, PYPL, PLTR, TDOC, XMRO, DVN. Veil. IWM, KVUE,
Would you had FSLY? Let's see if that's doing anything.
EZNB, CSCO, Mu, He, Coog, XLE, MSFT, QQQ, MSFT, CHPT, Point PR, JNGH,
LR,
XPAVL, INTLX, CRWD,
Roblox,
MS, NIAX, AND, T,
AMD.
QSBUX,
AMD was at support.
Roku,
No, that was yesterday. And NVIDIA.
NFLX, FXI, CSCO, PDD,
NVIDIA's got to come down more.
BA, CRM, PTON, TDOC, OXY,
I think the earnings are baked in, but I'm not sure about
DVN.
it. If we get a bounce, it'll be short-lived. Apple's looking,
TGT, ARKK,
promising.
AA, Googsol,
Google.
CSCO,
Now I gotta look
WMT,
at Meta
Coog,
and Google.
SLA, TSLC, BAC, DIS, SPXL, Spy,
Tesla got a pullback on-
XLF,
Okay, chart
Baba.
says raise, set, go on what?
AFRM,
Google.
Meta, SOXL, QCOM, SMH, CLF, TQQQ, QQQ, Net, NVAX, C, PR, PANW,
Watch Google here.
SQQQ, Shop, AMZN,
Google's got to break this resistance.
SBUX, RBLX,
Let's see.
RBLX,
Yeah.
NVDA, MSFT, Gold, PFE, MSFT, Maran, INTC, KVUE, Riot, Uber, PDD, X, CSCO, Mu, ANDPH,
Let's see, Google. Where's my platforms?
CRWD, AA, QQQ, TQQQ,
Now I traded slash ES and did pretty well this weekend.
PLTR, T, SOXL, Spy, SPXL,
Google, the 130 strike. Hold on here, we got somebody's mic on.
TLAN, NFLX, DVN,
Rob? Or, not Rob, but, I muted you. You should be able to still hear.
Snow, UAL, CRM, SBXS, MRN,
There's Baidu.
MSFT, AMZN,
The 130 strike has 5,500 contracts.
SBUX, TSLA, TSLL, TSLA,
I'm going to set an alert off to 200.
SMH, CRWD, Meta,
Meta.
Veil,
So I got
CSCO,
that alert set. I set the alert for
TQQQ, KVUE,
what was that again?
CHPT, Coin, Plug,
Google.
Spy, SPXL, SQQQ, CRWD, UPST, DOG, OXY, FTNT,
Just a little under 127.58.
DVN, CCL,
Their lines have sold off real hard.
ET, Googsel, GLD, RBLX, GDRS, Sophie, J&J, TSM, mRNA, Boyle, DKNG, Snap,
XP have had an upgrade, Mike.
NVDA, COA, SMH, SPX,
And that's had a real good sell-off, XPUV.
SPRS, CSCR,
So if you want to look at XP when you get a chance. Google's up.
WBA, BA, CLH, CLF,
Break this.
SLV,
That somebody bought a bunch of them. Somebody had to bought a big block.
FTNT, PANW, YINN,
And YINN. China's really in bad shape. Let's see.
FXCL, ENPH, INTC,
Yeah. We got 1220,
DDOG,
but that's just too low.
PIMS, AMZN, NSSC,
2525. Yeah, we'll stick with that one.
CHPT, MCD, Googsel, Shop, NIO,
Here goes Google.
Oil, Billing,
We're at a book now.
RKTLM, AAM,
Book 4, baby, go.
CSCO, TQQQ, Run, QQQ, SQQQ, CCJ, NCLH, AAOI, MRI,
Resistance for Google, 128.53.
CM, Oxy,
Resistance for
SOXL,
Google.
Meta, NFLX, SOXS, TSLL, SMH, TSLA, ARKK, PR, TDOC, PINS, ZM, SPXS, AMPN, SGXL, MRO, PANW, TSM, CSCSCO, AMC, T, NSSC, C, GLD, Billy, Oxy, CCJ, TSLL,
Tesla,
TSLA, mRNA, SMH, SOXL, KWEB, SOXS, MSFT, MSFT,
It triggered.
SQQQ,
I didn't take my trade.
NVDA,
Oh,
DVN,
well,
EEM,
man, I didn't take my trade.
MRO, CRM, Plug, PR, AMZN, SPXLX, GME, Billy, Yang, Boyle,
my alert triggered and I didn't take the stupid trade.
SPXS,
I wasn't watching it.
SLV, Uber, PFE, HD, NSSC, T,
Perfect. I mean, damn, right to the penny.
WMT, RKT, SMH, SOXL, He, SOXS, C, MSFT, QQQ, TSQQQ, CRWD, NVDA, ET, XLF, J&J, Shop, Pins, MCD, TSM, F, UAL,
Write it open, too.
NFLX, WBA, Boyle. AMC, AFRM, MS, XBI, BAC, AAL, NVAX, UPSTNA, IWM, SLEFA, PCG, CT. NVDA, NVDR, GLD. ZM, ET, JNJ, KO. CRWD.
And the video is about hit my resistance. NVIDIA, we're going to pull back from here.
TSL.
NVIDIA has just hit my resistance.
Shop, MCD, AAOI. AMAT, SMH.
Watch it pull back. I'm going to get ready to look at puts on NVIDIA.
MSFT, TQQQ, WMT, EWZ, PLTR, FRHC, HYG, Boyle.
The 400 put just nailed my resistance on NVIDIA.
He. NIO, PR. Plug.
They're going to pull back right here.
NVDA. AVGO.
Mike, check out NVIDIA.
mRNA. QS. Roku. PLTR. XOM. TNA, MSFT, AAPL, TSLA, TSLL, SHOP, MCD, XBI, C, CODAX, PFE, CLF, AMCN, COIN, BAC, GDX, HYG, XPEV. NSSC. EFA. Pins, GSLV.
What's Tesla here?
YINN.
This is the one I missed.
YPL. TNA, QS, F, Oxy, Sophie, AMC, TSLL, MTSLA, FRHC,
I'm looking to buy puts though.
Bill, PCG,
The 400 put, what do you think, Mike?
Shop,
I'd like to go against the odds right now.
WMTLF, GLGDX, XGDXJ,
Think we should wait?
SBUX, HYG, GE, JPM, EFA. SLV, Cody, Mu.
There's spies dropping.
Oxy, XOM. NVAXF. TNA. FXI. FRHC. TTD.
Give it a shot.
JPM.
So let's do this 400 put at
AMC,
595.
AMZS.
I'm gonna set a stop to it. The 400 put weekly at 595.
Pins. TSLA. NSSC. Cody. NVAX.
This is kind of risky. So you got to be on top of your toes here.
Oxy. VFC. AMC, mRNA. ADB. XOM. WMT. HYG.
Okay, we're finished on Tesla right now. I'm watching Tesla on this here ready, set, go.
FRHC. Oxy. DDOG.
This doesn't work. I got to get out of it.
GME. VFC. KVUE.
It's not moving much. Not at all.
Cody.
Not moving at all. I mean, damn, come on. That's $3.
FRHC.
But Delta is a negative 17, so I guess that probably has something to do with it.
mRNA. XOM. AAOI.
Yeah, I'm getting out of it. It's not paying me a dime.
Plug.
I mean, I should be able to make 40, 50 bucks on that trade.
GME. ORCL. VFC.
Huh.
SLV. Cost. FRHC. HYG. XOM. JPM. BA, Uber, TGT, XLP,
What you got, Mike?
VLO. MS. G. EFA. HD.
The support position is a no-brainer. On Carvana,
SLV.
oh,
NFLX.
that's a good.
NVDA.
Checked out that offering.
SOXL. SOXS. GME. MRVL. SMH. AMAT. XOM. mRNA.
XOM
TNT.
pulling back.
L. G.
Got a couple alerts here. Tesla. Up. Look at that pop.
TSLA. TSLL.
Tesla's a monster, man. Was freaking out them bears that were giving me
AAL.
shit last week.
UPST. Cody. XOM. AMD.
Man, I had to stand up for my Tesla. I wasn't going to take it.
Dash. EFA. Snow. DDOG. L. mRNA.
It's not paying much either. Nothing's paying much. They got 32,000 contracts
J.
on a 230 strike
WP.
with a
UAL.
delta of 38.
TSLL. Bill. AA. HD. INTC. AAL. PLTR. JPM. GME. MSFT. DKNG. NVDA. OC.
They're buying the shit out of Tesla, man. They just can't stop.
NCLH.
This is called Chase. It's been so hardly sold off. Back to
Keys.
231 for sure, if we break this gap
XHB.
at 228.24.
mRNA. TSLA. TSLL. Bill. XOM. S. Mu. PLTR.
228.24.
Bug.
Let's see what
GME.
happens from there. By a put. even.
INTC. TDOC. PTON. Snow. MSFRM. mRNA.
mRNA. Gosh, look at that, $55 on that little bitty rim right there.
TSLA.
Whew, that's a strong. That's a statement.
TSLL.
Electric pickups are
VLO.
leveling the power of EVs.
SL.
Electric
XOM.
pickups are up leveling the power of EV. That don't make sense. Trump's
YINN.
attack, Saudi Arabia deal,
Yeah.
Bitcoin crash, Ford beating Tesla's Cybertruck. Okay, we're at resistance.
TDOC. AMZN. Pins. mRNA. Snow. AMAT. SQQQ.
Damn.
TSLA.
She broke it.
Bitcoin. TSLL. AFRM. FXIH.
Oh, man.
VLO.
Okay, let's get it on.
YINN. BIDU. Yang.
And scalp a put. The 225 strike at 395. This is a scalp. Weekly. Just irrational exuberance.
Dash. MRVL. AMZN. mRNA. FXI. YINN. AAOI.
Dow Jones is down 19 points and the NASDAQ is up 127. Hey, Matt,
RKT.
I think that had
SQQQ.
earnings.
SOXL. SMH.
Walmart double top.
MRVL. BIDU. DKNG. Coin. Beto. FXI. Snow. YINN. mRNA. PFE. PTON. SQ. RKT.
Piton's earnings are coming out this week.
AMAT. WMT.
Piton was on the scanner.
SOXL. SMH. SQQQ. AMZN.
SQQQ.
MSFT. GME.
We got 2005.
AAPL. MRVL.
TQQQ up.
STXU. BIDU. FXI. Snow. YINN.
Oh man, Toast they had 415 here.
mRNA. CCJ.
Nvidia boom.
AMZN. TTD. AA. Bill, good
Dash.
Look at Baidu.
Boil.
That symmetrical flag here on Baidu, right it open. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom.
MRVL.
I'm at 420 on
MRNA.
Tesla right now. I'm in Tesla. Put. Baidu. Set an alert at 124.19.
MSFT, MS, DKNG, GME, XOM, TTT,
Be careful.
XHB,
Could get out here. But I want to see if we drop here and hit this support level. Or at least the 21.
PLTR,
I'll set an alert there.
JPM,
Let's raise it up just a little
Dash.
bit to hit that wick.
DKNG,
DraftKings.
TTD,
Airlines popped out at
AAOI,
open.
MSFT,
They're all both
88.
flags on airlines right now.
TGT, mRNA, XOM, ZM, MS, Colt,
mRNA.
BNTX,
We got a double top.
Bill,
mRNA double top. SPX. This is another no-brainer Jim. So many no-brainers going on today.
Dash, MSFT, PLTR, QS, TTD, DKNG, CHPT,
There is no huge problem with the market. People are just
Yes.
putting money elsewhere. They keep convincing themselves that. I would like to have an interview with this guy.
TGT,
Or chick or whoever the frick it is.
MS,
Where are they putting it, baby? In bonds?
SQQQ, LNC, BAC, AA, Googsol, MSFT, TTD, Dash, S, J&J, ZM, NVAX mRNA shop.
Shop's been having a real hard sell-off.
AMZN
Bouncing up today. I mean, Shop.
MSFT Gooksel
I called this out Friday.
SQQQ DKNG
This is real hard. I mean,
cold boil
68 something all the way to 51.
BNTX
That knife. I said, man, we broke out of the channel here. J-hook. Okay, Tesla's at 410. I should have got out at 425. But we'll see here.
AAPL LNC PRS shop mRNA NVAX XOM
Good morning, Isaiah.
AA BNTX LNC
AMD's turning around. I think. Let's see. I'm still in Tesla. Put. Yeah, it is turning around.
ZM Duck
Got a bear flag though. There's my thing here on AMD.
SOXL BNTX
Oh wow.
Bill NVDA MS TSLA AMAT
Nice little pop on the video right there.
DKNG
Ooh, look at Tesla.
NVAX MRBL
Look at Tesla. She's popping.
LNC XOM Oxy SOXL NVDA MS TSLA TSLL TBT cold boil AMAT Bill
Well, we got our 1, 2, 3 here on the SPX now.
Duck LNC ZM Oxy. XOM. MCD. BA. TBT. FL. MS. FRHC. Bill, duck. Boil. TSLA.
Jeez.
TSLL. Cold.
Tesla buyers are here to stay.
Cody. Oxy. TGT. BNTX X.
Be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee in there or something.
PSTG. FRHC. LNC.
IWM's had the fourth bottom here on the IWM.
Bill. Dash.
The spice pulled back to the 200 right here. And we got a
SOM.
1, 2, 3 on the SPX bottom. And we have a 1, 2, 3 top. So we've got the support level.
TSLA.
And we're going to find out
TSLL.
very shortly how the market's going to react.
SBLK. TSLY.
Right here. Let me get my indices ready.
mRNA.
Which one do I want to
STLA.
trade? I'm going to trade the SPX.
J. TBT.
21st.
QS. PR.
The 4410 strike. Maybe.
FRHC. TGT. MCD. FL. Bill.
I'm not feeling too hot
SBUX.
right now. What happened here?
M. XOM.
I'm going to hyperventilate.
GS. DIS.
Okay. Okay, I got contract. The 4410 at 170.
PR. QS. J&J. FRHC. UUP. ORCL. SJ. TBT. DIS. Dash. VIPs. Duck. MS.
Might have to get out of this one real fast.
SBUX. AAP. XOM. Oxy. Bill. ASAN. M. C. MCD. Cody. MCD. J and JIs. Boyle. FL. ORCL. Cold. BNTX. VIPs.
VIP.
MS. Duck. UAL. TBUX HD. NCLH Oxidis. MRO. XOM. TE. FL. UUP. L. M. Foil. ORCL.
Oracle.
MCD. ASAN. VIPs. HD. GIs. BNTX, ST, mRNA.
mRNA.
Oxy, PR. XOM. T.
We're at the red line support on this baby right now. Could get out even here if I wanted to. Let's see if we're going to break up to the upside.
TBT, ASAN, MT.
I'm just going to look.
mRNA. UPST.
Tesla, up. Where's my thing?
Oxy.
There it is.
UUP. PFE. T.
Just below the trend line.
XOM. VIPs.
Very tempting to sell this and get out even.
BNTX. mRNA. XHB. FL. XOM. ASAN. MRO. VIPs. CSIQ, PR, PFE, ORCL,
Oracle. I don't know if we're going to do it here.
XOM, mRNA,
XOM taking a big hit. Down $3 right now. Dow Jones down 88 and the NASDAQ up 116.
low, XHB, PFE, FL,
/ES is coming to the bottom down here.
CSIQ, LMT, ORCL, HD, Uber,
Yep, we just broke support.
AAP,
Not yet. Almost there. We're almost there.
Oxy, MT, Day, Net, TGT, RKT, AAP, Uber, CCL,
CCL.
Dash, SQ, J&J, LMT,
Johnson and Johnson.
Net, ASAN, MS, BAC,
Didn't work.
XHB, RKT, Uber, ALO, AAP, DIS, CSIQ, SQ, UAL, Dash, Low, RBLX, SDXOM, SHOP, ACL, ORCL, M, LMT, Oxy, MRO, FL, ET, Foil, Net, MS, SBUX, C, XHB, MODG, O, J&J, Bill,
We're at the 200 right now. I'm gonna get back in this thing.
J. TBT. VLO. AA. AAPL. FL. Oxy. LMT. MRO. HD. DIS. CUAL. F. XOMDS. ASAPM. XHBMS. Low. JNJ. SQ. Shop. mRNA. Snap. Net. RBLX. VLO. SBUX. ORCL. MRO. XOM.
Tesla pulling back. It's got a lot more to go.
Low. XHB. WSM. SPYG. ET. SDS. RBLX. ANF. TBT. O. ASAN. DKS. MODG. AMD.
AMD.
JPM.
AMD.
M. VLO. UUP.
No sell off on AMD too.
NGAX.
Down it says.
ORCL. Net. AWSM.
Where's it put? NVIDIA put.
ASAN. XHB.
God, look at the NVIDIA puts.
Shop. AMD. J.
The NVIDIA.
AA. HD.
These. No.
L.
Wrong one.
2. Dash.
I thought I was tripping out for a second.
MT. SDS. DIS. SBUNGD. SQ.
Okay.
ORCL. J&J. Bill. ANF. WSN. L. TGT. XHB.
Tesla's on the 51 right now.
MS. SME. HDKS. AA. 2. CRM. Duck. Net. XLP. Mu. MCD. Roku. AMD, ORCL. Cost, SQ. HZNP. J&J.
Johnson & Johnson.
GME. TBT, Snap, DKS, Duck. C. XLP. HZNP. HD. PTON. AMD. TGT.
PTON. It's pulled back
Dash.
too.
JPM. DVN.
JP Morgan.
XLP.
Debating on
MCD.
getting back in this thing or not.
MS. SL. BNTX.
Mm-mm.
mRNA.
mRNA. Everything definitely,
TGT.
all but the QQQ didn't break support.
CAH. J&J. Oxy. HZNP. Uber. DVN. FL. Dash.
Pumping Ford this morning.
MCD. MRO. BNTX. At. NCLH. TGT. F.
I'm still even on the
LMT.
NVIDIA
Oxy.
put and the Tesla.
UAL. mRNA.
465. I'm up on the Tesla put.
J.
I'm gonna get out of it.
DVN. SBUX. HCNP. BNTX.
Right now, the SPX is on the 200
XOM.
or the 300 simple moving average on the 1 minute. Tesla looks like it wants to do something here. If it breaks the 9, it'll be back up here to the top.
MRO, LMT, Oxy, CAH, GME, TGT. HCNP. BNTX. SLUX. KO. Uber.
Yeah, Uber's way too high.
BNTX. HCNP.
No? What?
FL.
It's had a good sell-off. Something don't make sense here.
Keys.
Nothing. Oh, yeah, that's way too much.
HCNP.
Carvana's
LMTX.
created a symmetrical flag here, and we had a nice little spike here at the end of it.
MS.
SPX really needs to hold this position or it can drop a lot more. And that'll give us a shitty week if it does.
Uber. LMT. At. UAL.
Consumer level renewable stocks hurt by low inflation. And that's Sunrun. Yeah, that thing's really took a beating. Targeting challenges and steady customer growth.
AAP, KO, mRNA, BNTX, BAC,
Go long. I've got a few of them. mRNA's having a real good day. I'm out of my Teslas.
AAP, HCNP,
Ready, set, go on mRNA. Shit, SPX. We've got the ready going on here on the SPX right now.
KO,
She's looking better.
FL, RBLX, XLP, Mu, HCNP,
Go get me a burger. So we got 1, 2, 3, and we broke out of a snake.
SBUX,
Retesting.
HCNP, TGT, XLP, L, MCD, GE. NVAX.
Invax. Invax is running.
CCJ.
Hum is pulled back. Still could pull back more. Yeah, Hum can pull back more. Maybe right there. Or lower.
MCD. TGT. GE. RBLX. CCJ. NVAX. MCD. URA. RBLX. Uber. Mu. L. TGT. XLUX. MCD. VIPs.
We're retesting right now. If the snake works out, it's going to break out here shortly.
CCJ. J&J. Uber. NVAX. URA. CAH. M.
Got to know when to hold and
SBUX. TGT. AAP. VIPs. J&J, FL, CCJ. BAC, Mu,
BAC.
Snap. HCNP. CAH. M. XLP. PYPL. G. SBAMT.
Yep, she broke below support now.
KO. NVAX. VIPs. Mu. CAH. HCNP. MCD. XLP. TGT. GCJ.
ACHR.
VIPs.
PANW's hit the third top. And I think that had real good earnings or something. Yep.
CSIQ. TGT. KO.
Skills proves share buyback program.
TDOC.
65 million share purchase program.
NVAX.
We're definitely at a support level. The SPX, if it wants to hold.
CSIQ. LMT. TGT. G.
GE.
Cost. PANW.
GE pulling back. They did say that the FANG stocks were in bear
TDOC.
territory now, and that NVIDIA was the only one that was
VIPs.
up. Now it's kind of pulled back some, but we've got snake breakout double bottom here. Oh, that's the SPX. That's still looking good. If we break out of the 200 here,
CCJ.
it's more
TNP.
SPX, ready, set, go.
G. PANW. LMT. HLF. SBUX mu. Uber. PYPL. WSM. EQT. LMT. TNP. HLF. WSM. BA. PANW. TGT.
Target new low. Boeing new high.
U. Uber.
Where's that?
LMT. Cost.
Very low volume. I don't like that. Not on a Monday.
Mu. Snap. ABNB. Roku. Snap. CRM. PANW. RNW.
PANW.
TK. TK. PYPL.
It's 250 strike. Up 300%.
TRMD. TRMD. Miller. CAH. WDAY. MDIA. TBT. VIPs. TRMD. TRMD. GE. Uber. TNP. PANW. TGT.
Getting some alerts.
ALVR, ADSK, MNDY, GE,
Oh, I know what I'm doing there.
TRMD, TNP, PANW, XLP, T, Uber, GE,
Waiting.
PANW,
PANW.
SMCI,
Must have really been a monster. About the only one trading.
CSIQ, PANW,
Get back to a 3-year high.
KMX, Uber, NBSE, NBSE, NYSC, PANW, CRMBSE,
SPX is trying. I mean, we're at resistance again.
mRNA,
Snake breakout pullback.
KMX,
We'll see if we get a volume surge, get out of the squeeze.
ABNB, URG,
Right now, it's really not the best time of the day
Uber,
to break out.
CCJ. EUDA, EUDA, NVAX, CSIQ.
Hello. Thank you for using our phone system. Your code is 3093. Once again, your code is 3093.
CRM,
Goodbye.
mRNA,
mRNA.
ABNB, NBSE, URBN, XLP, Sophie, Bill, KMX, CSIQ,
What?
Watt, INSP,
That's what you're thinking.
XLP, Roku,
One, two, three. This is it. So you're gonna hold this or drop.
T,
I'm at 45 cents. These 44.10 strikes.
KMX, ABNB, CSIQ,
They knew it. That's not good.
URBN, mRNA, Googsel, frequency, Roku, GNLX, Bill,
mRNA had another nice pop. Flu season kicking in. And this thing really got hit hard too.
Cost, Uber, ABNB, AMCM, Mu,
217 all the way to 95. Big drop on the SPX right there. She done for the day. Well, I did expect a green day today, and I didn't get it. We got the NASDAQ up 60, but the Dow Jones down 164.
URBN,
I did expect kind of a green day today. I really did.
AMC, Abe. CRM. AMD.
The night is young. This is true. I wonder if Jackson Hole's got anything to do with what's going on.
AMCN. KMX. MDIA. mRNA. LEAX. Abe. AMC.
Yeah, we've got a pretty good drop. I think a lot more drop now on the SPX. We broke a major support level that we needed to hold. And that's not good for the other ones. Google.
XL.
This right here was my support level. Next one's right down here. If this doesn't hold, I'm going to get it put.
KMX.
See, didn't hold.
QSR. CVV. Uber. UROY. RNW.
The NVIDIA 400 put
CVV.
looking better.
AREB. AMCN. UPST. Roku. Gooksel.
Still about even. Might as well just get out of it.
Mu. GE. EVIX.
We got a lot more drama here on the SPX. All the way down to 43.62.
Sophie. Uber. CRM. MCD. KMX. CP. Cody. Mu. AMCN. SDAMD. Pink.
And get out of these puts.
EVIX. Shop. Roku. PLAG. UPS.
Once we lost this support, it just had nothing was left.
ABNB. Uber. EUDA. PLAG. NVAX. EUDA. EUDA. CP. G.
VIX is the highest since open.
UPST. ABNB. Shop.
Shop new low.
Cody. WSM. AGI. NVAX. CMRX.
Man, NVAX is really nice. Says here that COVID hospitalizations rise. Pfizer and Moderna say updated shots show promise against Eris virant, ERIS.
Pink. Cody. ANGH. AGI.
I'll be right back.
MCK. GNLX. QSR. HRB. AMC. T. Cody. RBLX. TGT. MS. Cody. Pig. Think.
Ding ding.
PYPL. TGT. RBLX, GNLX. ABNB.
Come on, NVIDIA.
CAGT. SQ.
Tesla puts at 510.
MS. Roku. AMC. PYPL. KMX.
Meta's thread prepares to counter Elon Musk X. Tesla data breach affects over 75,000 people. So I guess Tesla had a
UPST.
data breach of some sort. Earnings in Jackson Hole will determine what is next for the stock market.
BAC. MS.
I can't read this chart.
EBIX.
In the early trade, money flows are
MDIA.
positive in
C.
Apple, Amazon, Meta, Microsoft, NVIDIA, and Tesla. And
KMX.
Google is negative.
CAH. SGBX.
This one I
UPST.
did not do good on. I just got right out of it.
TGT. AMC.
AMC. God, look at AMC.
MS.
AMC trading lower after stock gain last week.
Cost.
Ah. Well, there's my support level for AMC at 318. Y'all traded AMC last week, didn't you? Was it AMC?
CAH. Uber. KNGH. KMX. PYPL. Coty.
PayPal.
SQ.
Oh, Coty.
TGT.
Is it Coty or
WSM.
COTY?
KO.
And Ultra's got earnings coming out this week. That's, oh yeah, this is pulled back. It's probably up too much also. Not too bad, but I mean, she's definitely pulled back. Ulta has.
M.
Now this is a beauty.
Cost.
One of the number one beauty thingamajiggers.
NOG.
I got 475 target on it.
AMC.
So it ain't-
CAH.
It needs to drop more. Lowe's is going to be earnings this week.
Nuck. Dis.
And Meta,
AA. Roku.
Zuck was showing off his abs this
MS.
weekend.
SDSPL PTON. Uber. Zine. BAC. TWK.
Lowe's taking a hit.
WSM. DGHI. Coin.
How's Jackson Hole's speech?
NHWH.
Ah, that's what they're talking about. Wonder what Pow Pow will have to say at Jackson Hole.
RRGB.
This gets me. This is what I don't
CAH.
understand why they don't do this virtual. Can you imagine the
Arcade.
pollution that these
CP.
progressive liberals
Duck.
are going to fly in their fancy jets? And there's
MRO.
a lot of them. And pollute the whole world
Nog.
just to give a speech.
Uber. Roku. NCMI. NCMI. KO. NCMI. BAC. TGT. HKIT. NCMI. XAGN. CAH. AA. WMT. AKRO.
AKRO. Yeah.
Duck.
Yeah. Home Depot.
TSAT.
You'll get my water. Home Depot's got a double bottom here.
CRM. ORCL.
It's selling off too.
NPAX.
I don't think selling. Let me go back. I gotta go back to the SPXs here. Yeah, see it? Frickin' things up. Everything's just up too much.
WMT. KO.
I mean, everything's just up way too much.
RKT. TGT.
And it's real dead. The scanner's dead. Coca-Cola down. And I had someone ask me about Pepsi. Tesla trying to bounce back up.
TSAT.
Pepsi coming down more. I told him it was going to come down more.
XHB. NVAX.
That I haven't actually like Disney over Pepsi. Disney's ain't worth a crap. It's got a 1, 2, 3 down here, and definitely a solid support on the 20-day for Disney. Meta prepares to
TGT.
counter. Well, it's on every headline, huh? Just can't leave us alone.
CRM. CAH. RKT.
No, we're Florence. I don't want you getting in too many trades yet. Not until after Jackson Hole. Everybody's waiting on the Fed and Wednesday. I wouldn't be rushing into trying to beat the
KMS.
market right now. Make money now.
HKIT. CAH. RKT.
J.G. Wentworth, we say get cash now for your structured settlement.
J.G. Wentworth, cash now?
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
J.G. Wentworth is right. It's my money and I need it now.
It's my money and I need it now!
It's my money and I need it now!
It's my money and I need it now!
If you have a structured settlement and you need cash now, J.G. Wentworth can help. We'll buy all or part of your structured settlement for a lump sum cash amount, so you can pay bills that have piled up as a result of an injury or an inability to work. Call J.G. Wentworth now and speak to one of our structured settlement specialists. You'll get a no-cost appraisal and have all of your questions answered. The call is free and there's no obligation.
It's my money and I need it now!
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Call 866-386-3102.
Call
866-386-3102.
It's your money and you need it now.
RKT.
It's my money and I need it now.
ANGH.
Bank of America got 2866
URA.
support level.
NOG. CCJ. JPM. AMZN. ORCL, RKT, QSR, SLQT, BAC, C, NVAX,
Meta.
ANF, JPM,
Oh man,
XHB, Sophie, ORCL,
this is just ridiculous.
RKT,
So boring.
KO,
I really expected a very a little bit better Monday.
NOG, M,
I mean, nothing moving. We got an Apple still there.
CRM, AMZN, AMC, cost,
Now we are bearish on the video now.
C,
Well, this
TGC,
hit my resistance, so I think we're going to be looking for a better opportunity
MVAX.
on it. I just can't stand it when these
XHP.
markets run like this after hours and
CRM.
pre-market.
NCMI,
That's the hardest one to hold. We definitely pulled back to my first support at 61 at the
KO,
38%
AMZN.
mark from the top.
Doug,
We nailed that to the penny. Get out of these babies.
AMC,
Not a bad trade. After a while, it finally paid off.
TGT, PYPL, cost,
Yeah.
RKT,
We got an expansion pattern at the bottom here on the
NVAX.
SPX. Right now, at the bottom of it. So if it
CCJ,
needs to break out here, it's going to get real nasty.
NBSE,
We can easily drop too because we're up so high
ANF,
from yesterday's low. I mean, that's still...
Googsol,
50%. We did pull back 50%, so that's a good sign.
TSAT,
That's the only good thing about that right now.
AMZN, KO,
And we got a 1, 2, 3 punch going on here. It failed right here. 1, 2, 3 nailed. Didn't. So they're not holding up.
SDS,
I think it just failed right now. Yep. There you go. She's going down more.
DIS,
Guarantee it. Maybe that body of that candle. It puts. Fuck! I got out of them already. Yeah, them puts paid
ANF.
pretty good. The 43.50s.
Cost. SBUX. Gooksel. PYPL.
There, just
JPL,
dropped.
ORCL.
Not going to be good.
AMC. NHWK. ABNB. XHB. KMX. PFIE. RKT. TSAT.
Not good.
ANF. PYPL.
And then you got the shoulder line right down here. And that could bounce right off that shoulder line where we were Friday. So I'd be watching it real close right here.
ALVR.
Because that could be a pretty good support level. If we definitely hold that, that'll bring it back up. Now I'm going to look at X. X had to...
XHB.
Well, see, it's back up again today.
PFIE.
Had that bidding war going on.
AMC. AAP.
Everywhere I'm looking,
KMX.
Tesla, data breach, the first headline, everywhere, every headline on these companies
ORCL,
are making sure they're
SBUX.
going to make that clear. So fat cats don't like Tesla.
PYPL. SDS. MCD. PTING.
Yeah, we got get ready. We're going to
INSC.
see if this thing going to reverse here. The SPX
PFIE.
mic on that shoulder line.
PFIE. HD.
If not, oh hell, I still got a lot more damage we can do.
FL.
Lot more damage.
LMND.
Yeah, I mean, I
CCJ.
I don't think this will hold. There's a lot more
XHB.
damage.
ANCN. QID. CING.
They
CING.
could drop to 43.55 if this doesn't hold. That'll be the puts.
ORCL. SBUX.
The
ABNB.
43.50.
Gooksel. F. NOC. KMX.
If this doesn't hold, I'm going more puts. For sure. If this one does not hold.
MS.
$43.58.
CCJ. URA. URNM.
You see what I'm talking about here, though, don't you? I mean, it's pretty solid.
SQ. KMX.
Support,
SWHE.
support,
PYPL.
support.
ALVR. ALVR. Cost. FL. RKT. AAP. HD. DKS. NOG. MS. C. ANF. F. WSM. M. Uber.
Macy's going to have earnings coming out. Or is it Macy's or I don't think one of them. I gotta see which one it was. Earnings.
JPM ALVR. Cost.
Lowe's, Dick's, BJ's, Zoom, After Hours.
ALVR. ALVR.
We got Zoom After
ALVR.
Hours, and I know they were talking about that today, and it's had a pretty good sell-off.
RKT. Not CCL. C. CP. MS. TGWSM. DKS. XHB. AA. SDS.
Boring,
ALVT.
boring. SPX going down. Alert.
SPLK. SPGC. NVAX. CNSP. ALVR. ALVR.
What I like about this guy's style when he
JPM.
trades, he got two options. It's either going to be the SQQQ. That's all he got to look at every day. Or the TQQQ.
TGT. NOG. MSCTON. KMX. SPLK. BAC. AA. CRM. DIS. GNLX. JPM. ELIQ. Cost. Dash. G. CCL. CP. SDS. PYPL. MT. Sophie. Nari. TSAT. NVAX. VXRT. TGT. Cost. MS. JPM. RKT. KMX. CAAP. Pink. WMT. BAC. JPM, MS. Cost. ALBR. TSAT. Pink. MCD.
Now I'm thinking with this low volume today, I really expected a little bit more. So they're all waiting for this pow pow speech in Jackson Hole. They want to listen to what all the CEOs have to say.
JPM, HD, MS.
I kind of asked the room this weekend if they thought that this Jackson Hole thing would have any effect on the market this week. And that's all I'm hearing from the CNBC. It's all they're talking about. Jackson Hole and the CEOs, what this CEO's got to say, what he's got to say, what she's got to say, what Powell's got to say, what they all got to say. This is their backroom meeting where they get together and they say, we're going to run this sector for the rest of the year.
ANF.
That's where they all get together and they form a pack. They form a pack. And that's what they do. They'll get together and say, well, we're going to work on this project. So it's just like the media. I got one source telling the media tells them what to say. Like, you know how that is. You turn one source on and they're talking about the same thing that the other media source was talking about, and they try to repeat it psychologically in your mind over and over again. Personally, I still think we're way overbought. Just remember what happened during COVID. COVID, when we had the huge run, the big run on these stocks, and everybody got caught up in this. This is just too much, too fast. And when they got caught up in this here, each one of these years was just like too much, too fast, with hardly any kind of correction. And then all of a sudden we had this big correction, and it made it all back in 1 year. What took 3 years to make, it only took 8 months to build back, 10 months to make it all back. That is irrational. That's irrational exuberance. What took 3 years to get up to the top, it's only taken 10 months, 11 months to get right back up there. So that they all got into the meeting last year when this thing was when the SPX was at the 200 and the SPY was at the 200 SMA. And that's when they decided to go ahead and run it up during Jackson Hole last year. And we're in the same month we are right now. So they probably got all back there. So let's run this back to the 200 SMA and then pile in. And we'll forge it all the way up to the top again. Now that we've hit that shoulder line, I just was, saying this, this is way too much. Way too much. And that was a real hard resistance. So we're still here. consolidate, and once Jackson Hole figures out what they're going to do, are we going to run back up to the shoulder line, or are we going to go ahead and bring it back down another support and then pile in? In my opinion, I think they'll get together, bring the market down in September, and then run it up to the rest of the year. We've got the China controversy. China right now is in, like I said, they flooded half the lower part of China. Just opened up the floodgates. They had like 13 inches of rain, and it was either going to flood Bangkok or whatever. They had to release the floodgates, and it just a disaster. It was a total disaster, and I've showed the videos of 20, 30 feet high wall water washing these small towns out of. Just horrible. So yeah, and this weekend I watched a video, said that they're saving money, but they're not buying, and then a lot of stores are closing down. A lot of small mom and pop stores are closing down in China right now. A lot. So I've got to really put that on the back burner. You always got to keep that there, because anything you get in related to China will be short-lived. And I think that it's going to affect our economy. But that's just my opinion.
KMX. Cost. Euro.
So far we've held my little support here.
90.
And I'm debating on trading it, but
SWK.
I just don't want to trade much today. I don't feel like I need to trade a lot today, because I just don't like what's going on. I don't want to take that big risk.
ALVR. KO. Keys. URNM.
There's not enough volume for me to be too excited about. In my style of trading, I need volume. There's just none. None. I'm getting all kinds of alerts to buy, but I'm not going to buy, because I just don't. My alert system in my gut's telling me not to take the big risk yet. And here we're squeezing right now. We broke out of the snake, and then we made a new one. Lost the third one on that one. Lost the third one on that one. So that's
NVAX.
1, 2, 3 times, and this is going to be number 4 if we don't bounce off this.
M.
Number 3 for sure.
ALVR.
1, 2, and 3. But that's 4, 3, 4. So
Keys.
we get a nice little rebound here once the time's right. Right now it's still too early, but 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock Eastern, it could be. They could be starting to look at the market. LVR.
Reg.
Gosh, ALVR. Bank of America had some comments on him here. B of A Securities analyst Jason Zemeski initiated coverage on ALVR with a buy rating, announced price target $17. It's in a clinical stage, advancing cell therapeutics to prevention treatment viruses of
ORCL.
Inoculated patients.
ANF.
I don't know what I was going to do. Look at the daily.
CP. ARGY. DVN. SWKMT.
I mean, we're definitely on support. We're definitely at support. I mean, I can't be too bearish. First, second, and then we got third. Right now we're at the first. NVIDIA earnings at Jackson Hole will determine what's next for the stock market. So they're waiting for Wednesday's earnings on NVIDIA. NVIDIA's earnings and Jackson Hole will determine what is next for the stock market. I've already said that.
RTX.
U.S. calls its citizens to leave Belarus immediately. What's going on here?
RGEN.
What's going on in this here? BELARUS. I've never heard of that. BELARUS.
COTI. CP. KVUE. DVN.
Okay, we got a 1, 2, 3 here on Snake.
NOG. SWK.
We'll know if this SPY starts to break out here shortly.
ALVR. ALVR. Duh. ALVR. ALVR. DKS.
Yeah, we did break out of it.
ALVR.
So let's see. We're getting ready to squeeze on the SPY. I'm still not convinced, but we could.
ALVR. CELH. ALVR.
Break.
AGI.
Any second, we'll know something.
GNLX.
I don't think we can do it, but we'll see. Let me see here. Tape looks a little promising.
WMT. Flag. SBUX. SWK. MT.
Starbucks at 96.25 new low, and Walmart has new low. Chewy. I was going to look at Chewy. Chewy was at a support level. We're getting close.
NVAX. Duck.
We broke out of the trend line today.
ALVR.
And yes, Friday on Chewy. We're still going sideways. Looks kind of bullish. for swing. Zoom's got earnings coming out. It's already priced in. WW. Weight Watchers. WWE. Mike called a good one on this a while back.
Cody.
I remember that call.
SWK.
Dan, that thing's been pretty good stock. WWE. They sell it. Look here. World Wrestling Entertainment says it sold 90,000 tickets for WrestleMania 40. 90,000. I'm wondering what them things go for. $21.6 million. WrestleMania 40 breaks WWE all-time record in one day, surpasses 21.6 million. Just in one day of ticket sales. People love that stuff.
RGEN. NVAX.
They just love it. So what's another one that Jimmy likes?
FCG. SWK. ANF. Cody.
COTY.
ALVR.
Oh, how about
ALVR. ALVR. ALVR.
RITM?
ALVR. 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 URGN. BJ.
They're still pumping the video.
NVAX.
I'm gonna go make me a burger. This is too boring. I need something in my stomach. I really wanted a better day. I mean, even on a bad day I can trade, but today is just not.
FBT.
It's not. I wouldn't take too big of a chance.
SPUX.
Just not looking. Just don't feel right. Now, Bank of America's Citibank's pulled back some. Now, I mean, here we go again. We're at a solid support.
ALVR. ALVR.
On Citibank right now.
BJ.
I mean, if this doesn't hold, this could be bad news. This is a 3-year low. I mean, hello.
Reg. WRG.
This is inexpensive. That makes you go, what's going on here?
Cody. KMX.
I mean, I would buy this in a heartbeat. I mean, I really would. If I knew this market was going to turn around right now, I'd buy this in a heartbeat. Let's go back to the weekly. I mean, here's COVID. I mean, this is really solid support level right here.
SQ.
It can drop a little bit more. Not much. 50 cents, 40 cents. Man, I don't know. It just looks cheap. When I say cheap, I mean it.
PFIE.
41.27. I mean, that's cheap. And the Goldman Sachs, that's half price. Think about it. From that last run.
PFIE.
And that was a double top.
APPF. PFIE.
Goldman Sachs, another one's at support.
AGI. Reg.
Goldman Sachs has had 3 black Russians coming down on it. Mike, what was that one you said had 3 black Russians this morning? If you got your ears on. The most sectors are red now, but holding up strong.
APPF.
Ned one had 3 black Russians. Ah, there it is. SPX. They had something else, I thought.
URNM.
Okay. Let's bounce back to the upside. So far, we've held my support.
Reg.
Does everybody understand how I feel about the market? Magnificent? Do you understand where I'm coming from? Or am I acting irrational? Exactly. Only because of the 2 reasons that I said. This is a natural correction. So let's get that. Let's just say that. Get that off the. And we're at our first support.
RKT.
And then it runs right into the week of the fat cats and the liberal progressives get together at Jackson Hole and discuss on how they want to shape the next year.
ESGL.
So last year they came together and they said, let's stop this dip and reverse the market and let's just have one heck of a run. Now they're coming back and this is what I think they're going to say.
TOMC.
They're going to get up on stage and they're going to say, now the economy's in bad shape. So I want to put this out there. I heard that Washboardjim is running for president of the United States. And that I think he would be a very good fiscal responsible person to run, and he also stated that he will not fly around in his fancy jet, that he will do everything virtually and save the environment that way, instead of taking a vacation every weekend and flying here and there and everywhere. I promise you that, because I am a true environmentalist. I guarantee all women,
ALVR.
you will have the right of the household, just like it was back in the 60s and the 70s, where the women had the rights. I will pass a proclamation to give the Maui, Hawaii a total rebuild. I promise that I will stop the war in Russia and Ukraine. I promise that we will be best buddies with China. I promise that North Korea will be in my office on the first day, and we will make buddies. I promise you for the next 8 years in office that there will be no more wars. I will close the borders. I promise you this one thing. This will be the first thing that I'll do when I'm in office. I will build a prison in every state. Not a prison, but a housing unit for all the homeless people. I'll take every homeless people and give them psychological assessment. I'll determine if they're eligible to work or not. If not, then they'll be institutionalized for the rest of their life in a nice facility, and we'll get them off the drugs.
ALVR.
And I also will promise you
ALVR.
that I will punish any politician that is laundering money in foreign countries.
ALVR.
On the 30th day of my holding office, I will rehab the FBI. There's a bunch of fine people that work there. Just last week, I heard that one of my IRS agents was shot and killed. Some idiot in a tower decided to go ahead and shoot one of his own buddies. So I will redo the whole IRS system. I'll make sure if they audit anybody, it'll only be Democrats. And I think that's about it for my first year in office.
URNM.
Oh, let me turn it back. I was talking right into it.
ESGL.
And I was born in Kenya
URA.
and raised as a Russian spy.
FBT.
Okay, let's do the rehab now. Let's get the market back up. I'm feeling it. Affirmative is on the scanner.
AGI. DVN. CP. CELH. mRNA. Reg. WDAY. NVDA. URA. Meta. VRTX.
Always clean as Jim.
Hey Jim, this is Ashley with Mojo. How are you?
DL.
Oh, very good. Give me a second. Go ahead. Yeah. What they say?
GCT.
Yeah. Yeah.
UROY. URNM. UROY.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's pretty obvious, but I'll definitely show it to him.
TOMZ. NVDA.
Okay. I can do that. Yeah. 10-4. Because they went and cut it again and they missed it again. I noticed. Yeah. Just recently they cut it. Yeah. Okay, well that's the way you solve the problem, man. Okay.
TOMZ. GWH.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh, wonder what it was. I can't imagine what it'd be.
URA. URA.
I've been real tight in there. Even got the shades down.
UROY.
Testing this. Huh. I get mopped every day. Okay.
NMR.
Well, I'll read it and see what they got to say.
CCJ.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keys.
Okay, well, I'll see what it is. Okay. And when did you send this? Email. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I didn't erase it, so I'll go in there and look. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything else?
mRNA.
Okay. Bye-bye. Yep. Remember you said the night is young. Uh-oh. Something's happening.
OBIO.
Well, they definitely hit my support level that I called Mike.
OBIO.
Am I still got a hot mic?
OBIO. OBIO.
Is my mic still hot mic? Is there a mic out in the audience, please? Mike? Is there a mic? This is a mic check. Oh, you're hilarious.
FOSL. BIOL. CCJ.
CCJ. Okay. CJ, are you home?
BIOL.
Well, that's funny. I get a phone call. Jim, I sent you what? Can you please check and look at the work and the items that are after your responsibility? I spoke to the Lawrence County.
SGBIOL.
The resolution missed.
FOSL. FOSL.
I will not mind either.
CCJ.
CCJ.
SNPX. NVDA. UROY.
It was Friday. Last week.
HCA.
Pines Empire.
VVR.
What is that stock ticker the computer's calling out? Which one? I'll make you read it a little bit better. URNM is calling it out right now.
S.
Boyle is up. NVIDIA new high. NVIDIA new high. This is going to determine the market. Sorry, Andrew, I didn't get which one you were talking about. mRNA at 111.07.
AA.
Okay, we do have some resistance on the SPX, I think, at 4380.34.
URNM. URWTX.
It's really an ugly day, I think, starting out today. I expected a really a better day. I didn't expect this big pullback and not hold support. So I took a loss on. I got in right here. That was not a good idea. I took a loss. Now I'm up, but man, I want to. I mean, on this.
DVN.
Sell it and not look at it no more.
AA. CP. MRO.
Beautiful breakout. Such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. See, we had 1, 2, 3, and it broke out and didn't hold. We had 1, 2, 3, and it broke out. 1, 2, 3, and it
CCL,
failed.
DVN.
1, 2, 3, and it failed. I mean, we just hit resistance right here, so. There's your 1, 2, 3. Now that's got to hold. If that holds, it'd be a good deal. Off the 200.
Oxy. ALVR, mRNA, CP. ALVR, ALVR. Seco. CCL. Oxy. CP. DVN. MRO. AA. CHPT. XOM.
Such a pretty world today.
CP.
Right. Well,
DVN.
just made a little bit of money on the SPX there, but still down on the trade entirely.
CHPT.
Oh well, it's my first loss of the week. On the SPX, I took a loss. I mean, I took a win and a loss, but the loss was bigger than the win. Does that make sense?
MCWR APPF BFAM
Andrew, I wish I knew what kind of question you were asking.
NXE
I'll walk you through the scanner here. Right here on the upper left, we have an option scanner.
CHPT
That's the upper
DVN.
left. That kind of keys you in on the options. And then the one right next to it is a high volume
MRO
scan that takes stocks that are breaking out real fast or pulling back real fast. It also will give you an all-time high, or it'll tell you why, it's running down on strong volume. Then one up on the upper right is a halt, and then one right below it, stocks that are halted. Right now, XZZT. And then you got the short squeeze, where these are stocks that have pulled back and might be breaking out, that I call out on the snake sometimes. The window below it is a low float strategy window. Tells you about stocks with low float that are running, maybe, that have possibility of running. We have a low float stocks making moves to the left of it. Low float ones that tell you exactly, like this one's bullish stock under the 20 moving up fast. Extreme up move greater than 3% in 15 minutes. GCT. Then I have a momentum low float strategy on the far left. And then down below we have the race penny stocks that are moving at the moment, low float winners. Then this one here is real good to pay attention to. It's the buzzing around, the one on the bottom in the middle. That's the one that's buzzing around. That means social media, things that are buzzing around on social media. Then the far right, we have another Momo scanner that's set up with, tells about the float, just momentum. But the one I really like to pay attention to is the one in the middle on the bottom. This one here on the right, the multi-strategy window. And these two up in here, the squeeze one and this one.
NXE.
See, I'm kind of, on days like today,
ISP.
I'm a price action trader. Price action, that's exactly what that means. Action. And we're at a lot of critical support levels right now. That's a fact. But the only being in the now with the trading strategy that I have, the only thing that's holding me back is the NVIDIA earnings and this Jackson Hole crap. So Friday's going to be a good day. We're going to come in here Friday and it's going to be green.
URNM.
Right now, I expected a green day today and then kind of a mediocre Tuesday, Wednesday until we heard the speech of Pow Pow, and then maybe Wednesday morning the market might start running.
SWTNXE.
They already know what he's going to say. He's going to mumble shit, and he's been mumbling for the last. They're way behind the curve.
GCT.
We're about ready to double top on the SPX.
NVDS.
Could have probably bought a couple hundred of them down there at 20 cents and sold them for 30.
SWTX. C.
We broke out of resistance and we held above resistance, so it seemed like it wants to go ahead and shoot up here and hit this here high where we opened up this morning.
M. RGEN.
That reminds me.
Oxy.
Someone told me we closed where we opened up on Friday. Yeah. The day before. We closed where we closed on the day before is what I was going to say. On the SPX. And I thought about that over the weekend. I said, damn, that don't seem too happy, too good. Been nice to break above that close there on Friday.
SGBX. GIs. Oxy. MRO. DVN. SWTX. NVDS. FBT. VLCN. IVFH. WSM. VIPs. AGI. GXO. SIG.
Here we go.
MRO, URA, NBSE, NVDS, XOM, NVDA, WSM. T, AGI, SIG, ABVC, CCJ, CHPT, MRO, URA, NVDA, NVDS, ABVC, 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 AGI, DVN, XOM,
Go, baby.
TIRX, MRO, Oxy,
Ready, set, go, go.
CP,
We broke my resistance. 43.73.63. Check this out. See, this is what I talked about in that video. Inverse head and shoulders. We got the left shoulder and then the right shoulder, and that candle touched right there.
DVN,
So you had 1, 2, 3. And then it broke out, came back and made the head and shoulders, and then boom. That whole bounce from
TDOC,
where I got in this one call only went up
XOM,
15 cents.
CP,
I was way too far out of the money.
When I added them on. So that's that.
NVAX, Oxy, ANGAGN, VIPCX, NVAX, SWTX, NVAX. SWTX. BDX. GIs. TDOC. DULTR RCKT. GHLGHLWTX. SWTX. CASP. Pod. NVDS. GIs. Pink. RCKT. VXRT.
Carvana, did it rebound? Did you have to add on to Carvana?
WSM.
This TQQ is a nice little treat on that bounce. And I mentioned TQQ just a little bit ago.
NVAX.
1, 2, 3, boom. And then it kind of broke out of that fourth time.
CP. EQT. VXRT. VIPs. KLAC. Pod. Meta. MDB. GNLX. EQT. CRGY. RCKT.
NVIDIA new high.
mRNA. AMAT. VIPs. VXRT.
Dang it. Bear trap.
ANIP. RCKT. YUMC mRNA. VIPs. AGI. AMAT. INSP. MPWR. NVDA. RCKT, SLNG. SLNG. YUMC. AGI. VXRT. KRTX. GNLX.
NVIDIA new high. Damn, look at her go.
MSFT.
I just don't know what to say, man. The ups and downs, they're sure hard to take. Here we are at resistance.
FBT. NVDA.
Now I'm going to know if I'm going to break this sucker.
YUMC.
See it?
NVDS.
15 cents on the option, that's it. I'm just too far out.
VIPs.
They're not going up very much. Not on this rebound. It's like they lost everything that they had.
mRNA.
CVNA. Nice little knife it open. Broke out. Came back down. Hit that day low. Did you notice that? Boom, boy. Were you still in that trade, Mike, when it dipped on you?
PKST. ATRC.
And added on, or did you scalp it and then trade it again?
M. WSM. MSFT. KRTX.
Traded around the core position, smart.
VIPs. NVDS, ILMN, DUOL, CMG. DLB.
I'm gonna go make my burger. My nose itches.
RGEN. MPWR. Eno. HKIT. VIPs. Pod. AVGO. NYSC. TDOC. NYSC. 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 GNLX. AGQ.
Very good. My size. I think earnings are. Was my size on that earnings list?
DLB.
My size?
KRTX. NYSC.
That might have been last. Macy's is on earnings
NYSC.
before the bell tomorrow. Macy's and Coty. COTY is going to be on earnings. And we got Canadian Solar,
ACLS.
which I'm not going to be too hot about
DKS.
that. Toll Brothers
KLBR.
After Hours. Toll Brothers After Hours.
KLAC. NYSC. ALVR. AVGO. MDB. MPWR. VIPs. ALVR, ELIQ. L. NYSC. DKS. AMAT. ALVR, ALVR, ALVR. HASI. ALVR. ALVR, ALVR, ALVR. ANET. URNM. DLB. HASI. S. RCKT. AMAT.
AMAT. I think AMAT, was that on the list?
SRPT. SNPS.
Kohl's is on the list, and Peloton is on the list. PTON for Wednesday morning. Foot Locker. Grab all Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning. Lowe's is going to be interesting. Man, can you imagine all this flood in California? I guess is pretty bad too. I haven't really paid much attention to it. Affirm earnings on Thursday after close. Now that was on the scanner earlier. So right now the tool's telling we're finished. I got out of this right up in here. I'm gonna go make my lunch. We got 15 minutes. I think that'd give me plenty of time to maybe even call it put.
TDOC.
T-Doc.
RCKT. DLB. NYSC. DLB. PAYC. ANF. CHPT. VIPs. DLB. NVDS. M. DKS. RCKT. NVDL. NYSE. CHPT. DKS. C. DLB. NYSC. KRTX. NYSC. 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 CAMT. VXRT. VIPs. BAC. PBRA. SRPT. XOM. AGQ. AGI. NVAX. NYSC. NYSC. NYSC.
We've got a little bit of red coming in now.
NYSC.
And once we hit this resistance, Jimmy called a reversal.
ANIP. NYSC. NYSC.
This right here, this resistance. So we're coming back down to the 200 probably. If we don't hold this trend line, which we did not. And right now I'm having some hummus.
C. DLB. RCKT. GIs. URNM. AMAT.
I'm going to go ahead and hide my
AVGL.
face while I'm eating
ANGH.
lunch.
M. Snap. NVDA. NVDS. DLB. CRL. AMAT. MDB. ICKT. NOC. SMCI. CMRX. NVDA. NVDS. EPAM. VIPs. DLB. ANSS. URNM. RCKT. NVDA. CAH. NVDS. PBRA. TSAT. CAMT. VGT. VIPs. PAYC. WDAY. Reg. NVDA. SNPS. NVDL. Coin. CONL. MSDNS. MDB. NVDA. RCKT. NVDS. EVTL. ALB. PBRA. TSAT. AMAT.
460 for NVIDIA.
AVGO. SOXX VIPs. GTLS.
Woo!
TSAT.
SPX. Nice.
ANSS.
This is just crazy.
MSFT.
Well, I do get a good grade for nailing the bottom, I think. But I sure don't get a good grade for getting in here. But now I've made it all back up, so I'm okay now. Just miserable. I was really counting on today to be a totally different day, but I should have realized, you know, I've talked about it over and over again about the frickin' breakouts. And I went berry shredded open. You know, I went berry shredded open, and those trades came out good. But then I figured I'd got the daily bottom right here because of this previous high, and I was totally wrong. I got caught in that trap. I mean, I really thought that that was going to hold. And we were just going to kind of curl back up. But it didn't work out. Now the bottom
CMRX.
paid off, but
Coin. AGI.
just rough.
Coin.
That one was. Lunch lady, did you get a good trade in?
NSC. NVDA.
Randy, you got yours on? Tell your boys I said hi.
URNM, AMAT. BIIB. BNTX. AGQ, DUOL. INSP, KLAC MNDY, REG, NSSC. AGI. S, CIWD. mRNA. URA. MSFT. GIS. NSSC. AMAT. PCTY. QID.
Healthcare for those can't wait days.
UUP.
Amazon Clinic? Does anybody know about that? Anybody know about an Amazon Clinic? Are they into healthcare?
mRNA.
Mission. Let's see if I got. Let's find a.
MSTR. Coin. URNM.
Let's find a treatment for herpes.
GTLS. ADB. ACN. CELH. NOC. URA.
Period cramp relief. Wonder what that means. Male hair loss. That's what I got.
Pink. Reg.
Well, that's not bad.
AMAT.
It got up to 40 cents, 35. But I already got out of them.
HCA. AGI. FLXS, FLXS. RCKT. Reg. Reg. Saya. SRPT. S. Reg. CRWD.
Real calm day today. Microsoft new high.
RGPN. S. S.
Good job.
URNM. S.
Did you happen to grab it off my alert, or was it off your own thought, your own mention? Lunch lady.
Reg.
Yes, Amazon's going into pharmaceuticals. Interesting. Apple. Still not done it yet.
S.
You got Microsoft
NSSC.
at the 200, so if that breaks the 200, it's an easy run to 335. Microsoft. If we break the 200 on the 1 hour time frame, now Nvidia is going to get to the 475, like Jimmy said.
GPCR. EPAM.
I'm gonna see if I jotted it in here.
mRNA. BPMC. S. MCK. BTM. ZJYL. RCKT. Reg. Bug. AIQ. VIPs. Amat. RCKT. DBGI. Reg. DDGI. AGQ. Amat. MSCI. RCKT. NYSC. RGEN. NYSC. DBGI. AGI. AGQ. S.
Bam! Look at that thing go. Huh.
RCKT. PANW. AGQ. CJYL. TRMD. AVGO. QID.
Higher for this week than last week, so we
Coin.
knew we'd see volatility. Yes.
Cody.
We kind of knew it.
Snap.
I expected it to kind of just go sideways all week until the end of Jackson Hole, until Powpow's speech. And hold support.
GIs.
That's what I'm thinking. Because we've had such a good sell-off. I mean, everybody I'm listening to are talking about the hard sell-off we've had in the past 3 weeks. And that they're done with it. At least that's what they say. So if we hold this support this week, I think we're going back up to the 200
CYBR.
at 4,500 on the yearly, on the hour. But that's going to be after Wednesday
CVNA.
or Wednesday or NVIDIA, after the NVIDIA earnings.
AGYC.
And petrified about how good of a run NVIDIA's had, but
AGTU. Snap. TRMD.
I just think, wow, you know. It's getting right back up here to the top again. 470 is our target, brother. 475, double top, and then back down again
MSFT.
when earnings are released.
INFC.
That or we break to the 500 level,
AAPL.
right? We get that $600
ETLS.
target they've been yakking about, and it moves the market up for the rest of the year. So Wednesday, when the earnings come out, it's going to be
IWY.
a big deal on which way this market. I don't even think Jackson Hole matters right now. I think it's all about NVIDIA. That's what I'm thinking, the way they're thinking. But I'm not, I'm not licensed. So I'm going to go in there and get some coffee again. I'm about out of hummus. It's not a good day. Got the 470.33 on the extensions of the Fibonacci's. Pretty much spot on target.
IT. MCK. CAH. DVGI, DVGI, DVGI. DVGI. AVGO. Reg. Ura. DBGI, NVDS. TRMD. AAPL, PAYC.
Up for the SPX.
RCKT.
Crazy.
CJYL.
Unbelievable.
QID. BFA.
I'll be right back.
HKIT.
It's just. You even had me going today.
URA. TSLY. S. CYBR. LRM. UPST. NVDA. VMWGO. Reg. CAH. Walt. URNM. INSP. URNM. FIOP. VIPs. RCKT, Cody. RCKT, ANTX. MKTX, MPWRTX, FIOP. ANTX. SLNG. SNPS.
You want to grab a steak sandwich? I'll be back.
AGI.
Thank you, Mike.
ANF, ENPH, CAH. TSAT. VIPs. CCJ, URNM, URA, FIOP. AFIH, PFIE, PFIE, PFIE. AGI. DBGI. PFIE, PFIE. NAX. RCKT. Cody. NXE. PKST. TENX. NXE. URNM. TIRX. SMCI. ENPH. DNN. DBGI, DBGI, PANW, DBGI. VIPs, DBGIs, DBGI, PFIE, DBGI, PFIE, PFIGI. Cody, Reg, DBGI, PFIE.
You wouldn't be surprised.
AGTI, VIPs,
I know Kramer's probably pumping the heck out of it.
Told you so, told you so.
RCKT,
Let's bring in Dan Ives, Webbush Security Form. And 490, Dan, is not that aggressive compared to some on the street now.
I think it's just starting. I mean, I think what we're going to hear from Jensen and NVIDIA, it's really about the demand story that I believe is right now skyrocketing. And if you look at tech across the board, this is going to be guidance heard around the world because it's the godfather of AI. And it's what we're seeing. That is the best barometer that we believe is really just starting to what we believe is a new tech bull market underway.
What's kept you from goosing your target the way up?
They don't have the balls to say that Tesla is the godfather of the EV car sector, but they have the balls to say that NVIDIA is the godfather of the tech sector or the chip sector. Their bias is extremely showing.
Let's bring in Dan Ives, Webbush Security Form. And 490, Dan, is not that aggressive compared to some on the street now.
Well, I think it's just starting. I mean, I think what we're going to hear from Jensen and NVIDIA, it's really about the demand story that I believe is right now skyrocketing. And if you look at tech across the board, this is going to be guidance heard around the world because it's the godfather of AI. And in terms of what we're seeing, that is the best barometer that we believe is really just starting to what we believe is a new tech bull market underway.
What's kept you from goosing your target the way others have? 800, 720 today?
I think it's really just showing the use cases into 24, 25. If you look into 2025, 2026, you're talking about revenues that potentially could double over the next 2 years. And I think the important thing for the market, it's not just NVIDIA. It's about what this means for Microsoft, for Google, for some of the pure plays, from Salesforce to Palantir and others. And I just think, in my opinion, this is just starting what I view as probably the biggest transformational tech theme we've seen in 30 years.
There's clearly a lot of hype going into Wednesday's print. What if NVIDIA disappoints? Is the downside risk symmetrical to, the potential for an upside surprise here?
Yeah, I'd be shocked if there was a downside surprise, just because right now, even being in Asia, all the demand that we're seeing, they almost right now going into, call it mid next year, have already sold through. They're the only game in town. And I think that's the difference right now, is that if you look, the best barometer of AI spending, it goes back to Jensen and NVIDIA. And I think right now, if you look at what happened post-Microsoft, I think there was definitely some nervousness. Is there a slower sort of ramp? You've seen tech stocks sell off here. Bears have come out of hibernation mode. I believe this is a tech rally that continues into the second half, and this is going to put fire in the engine.
I mean, you know, when you think about Amazon and Alphabet and Microsoft and Oracle and Anthropic, I mean, you think about all that demand. You have to wonder, though, do they have the capacity?
Capacity.
And what is that going to do in terms of some of the language or conversation around it on the call in terms of saying whether they can actually meet that demand?
Yeah, and I think to Davis, I think that's an important thing in terms of just supply demand, because right now they are the only game in town.
May I say something about owning a business? May I say something about owning a business? And I've been there when it comes to sublots, getting too many orders in and not be able, you know, you call around, you get supplies, if your company, your warehouse that your provider's not giving you what you need, you call around and you get the shit. You want more business, the merrier. So this demand thing, it kind of, I mean, the demand's great. You'll always find a way to fill that demand as a boss. If you have to hire more help, if you have to open up another warehouse, if you have to merge with somebody that's failing right now, like, you know, TSM, or you could see a merge come in the video, say, hey, I want to buy this company so we can get this shit out, these chips out. So this question about, you know, demand, if there's demand, that's just great. That's just completely great news. They're still freaking out over COVID. So let's put a stop to that right there. I mean, there's one time where I had a job. I was going to do a college contract and do, I think it was 1,500 picture frame diplomas, and all I had was me to get the job done, and my girlfriend that was living with me at the time, and you know, I didn't want her helping me because I'd be babysitting her all the time. So I had to come up with some kind of plan to accept, you know, if I put a bid out on this order and it was going to be like, you know, $10,000, I had to make sure I had all the supplies before I could, you know, accept the demand, and I had to hire help. So I got a bunch of girls to help me put this stuff together at college. I said, hey, come on over and we'll do this, and I'll give you all, you know, $50 a piece, and it'll only take you a couple, 3 or 4 hours to get the job done. So yeah, Jimmy loves to talk about business. So I end up ordering picture frames.
AVAX.
Jesus.
Cody.
I end up ordering
mRNA.
ready-made picture frames from 3 different warehouses, 3 different companies, because one of my companies couldn't fill the demand. I said, hey, I'll find someone that can.
Host.
And that same thing.
RCKT.
Same thing with demand. When I lived in Hawaii,
VIPs.
they have this called koa wood. It comes from a koa tree, and they're famous for it. We were getting low on the wood, and I seen one of the guys going back in there to put a bunch of ready-made picture frames together, and I put him to a stop. I said, hey, we've got customers out here that are custom ordering this wood. You can't be
TSAT.
Using what we have left and make little bitty ready-mades out of it.
NUVL.
We need this here stuff. I'll give you something else to cut up.
NVAX.
But this wood here is in demand right now, and we don't want to be too loose with it.
PANW. CYBR. TSAT. VIPs. Koji. Very.
Coty is going down. It's got earnings.
MSCI. APPF.
Apps. I'm gonna go make some cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. And today is just not my big. Usually, today's not my day. I don't think. It's you got to know if your day's going to be a good day or not. So far, I ain't played it right. I played it, but not right. I mean, look at this, NVIDIA. Why'd I sell that shit?
MDGL.
Boom, I don't even want to look at it. It's going to make me cry. Not will, though. It'll be the saddest day of my life. And I'm glad I got it out of the put, too.
CNSP.
Ding-a-ling went off. Ready, set, go on the SPX. $106. Yep, right here, a little late. Nope, it's not ready.
HKIT.
Jimmy will wait. Then we'll go make a cup of coffee and I'll be right back. We're green, we got Invax up. Remember about the virus, this new virus thing coming out. Iris or whoever she is.
MCK. WSM. CRL. ANET. NVDS. NVDA. OBIO. LBIO. OBIO. TSAT. OBIO. OBIO. L. WSM. OBIO. TSAT.
Nvidia new high. Go, baby.
mRNA. RCKT. Hub.
Play almost anything on this Nvidia.
OBIO.
I mean, look at all the way down there to 590.
LBDS.
All them calls between 550 and 580. The 550 has 5,000 calls on it. That's way out of the money.
CYVR.
Way out of the money.
OBIO.
You're nuts.
BMW. UPST. DVGI. CRM. FIOP. mRNA. RCGT. UPST, MVDA, MVDS. BMW, AVGO, CRM. AMAT. BFAM. TINS. MSTR. MKTX. FIOP. RCKT. TINS. NSSC.
Big close.
PTON, UPST, WST.
My friend Vegas bought her a piton.
AMAT.
Said she gave $5,000 for it.
DY.
And it's breaking out of a snake, or it's got a long, see it, another one, look at this. It's just been a straight sell-off. I understand everybody's, been holding stocks throughout this whole period. You know, I can understand how hard of a sell-off we've had. We've had 3 solid weeks, and that's just number 3. You know, I got 1, 2, 3.
NVDA.
So 3 solid
GIYC.
weeks. We're done with it. We need to have a little bit up to the upside.
BCLI.
Jimmy talks about the weeks all the time. 3, 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3 in 2 days.
GWAV.
Peloton is about to report on earnings. One analyst is less bearish
MSFT.
on the stock. Peloton Interactive has not been an easy year. Well, let's look.
NSSC.
What's not been so easy about it?
MBDS. UPST. The MAT.
I mean, it's not really...
INVO.
It's not been an easy 2 years. I'd almost buy 100 shares of this.
mRNA.
What, 566? Oh, I thought I saw 5. Oh, that was that. I would buy 100 share at 566. There you go.
NVDA.
Man. YouTube, I'm usually a little bit better at this than I am today.
The MAT. ODFL.
Oh, am I off YouTube? No.
AAPL.
Man. YouTube, I'm usually a little bit.
CRM.
$462.73.
UPST. AGQ. L. Orly. Nelly. Amat. RCKT. CRM. MDGL.
Doodly dee dee dee.
Walt. L. DGHI, DGHI, ASSC, MNDY. ANRS, NVDA, QID, CRL.
Go NVIDIA.
INTC. EQT. NVDS. CELH. TSLA. AAPL. L. PTON. NBSE, NBSE, MSLY, TSLS, HKIT, TSLA,
Tesla?
TSLL, AVGO.
I took my eyes off Tesla.
Oh, new high. I sold my put already, so that was a good deal to the 200. Gosh,
L.
I didn't think about calls after that. Now that was strange. NVIDIA had both calls and puts green at the same time.
NSSC, TSLS,
The 500 strike just added 15,000 calls. It was only at 5,000 a little bit ago. Wow. And the 510s added almost 8,000 calls on the video. Just a little bit ago, I looked at them.
Melly,
Spy says it's finished, the SPX. Let's see if we drop from here on the SPX. Yeah, it could. It can easily drop.
ALUR, INTC, LSDI, Seco,
Sicko.
MDIA, LSDI. L. NSSC. EQT. TPCS. L.
Excuse me.
MNDY.
Back home for a few minutes. I got the 4380 put.
WTS. CELH. L.
Get put a tight stop on it. Yep. Oh no. No, you got it better. You got it. You got it. You beat me. You beat me, Randy. I'm gonna see if we break down and hit this other support here. 4385. Now that we're under all them moving averages and the nines crossed over down.
NBIX. TSAT, WST. DUOL. FIOP.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get stopped out here if we don't pull back.
Pink.
So 150.
BA. HCA. ELF. MCK. LTRY. LTRY. Pink. INTC BA. L. Pink. CINT. BNTX. AZTR. ALUR. ALUR. MSTR. WST. VIPs. INTC. NVDA. WSM. KINS. INSP. KINS. CTNT. ASND. CAMT. LSDIST. TSAT. NVDS.
Saying ready, set, go again.
Millie.
Such a pretty world today. Them first ones I got in at 44.10 at 170 never did recover. After it went up to the highs like that, and it's only 4 slots out of the money.
Chris. INTC. UPST. EPAM. ODFL. MNDY. PAYT. GHLD. MSFT. INTC. VIPs. CRM. AAPL. TFX. MSTR. UPST. U. TSAT. Gooksall. Walt.
Boom, baby.
AAPL. QID. MSFT. Gooksall. MCK. CRM. TSLA. TSLQ. EQT. CELH.
Boom, baby.
TSLY.
I'm not. They just don't look that attractive right now. For the lotto. They're not moving at all, really. Actually, the price goes up and the option's going down. The 44.05.
NVDS.
I ain't gonna mess with it. Not today.
Orly. TSLQ.
Come in with a fresh mind tomorrow.
CMG. GCT. Pink. CAMT. TSLA. FBIOP. TSLS. TSLY. CRM. TSLQ. TSLL. NVDA. MSFT, ACN, CRM, WIPS, APOA, AFRM, TSLS, INTC, NOC, EQT, TSL, MSCI, BGLC, 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 CJYL, INSP, GXO,
Boom, baby. SPX. Now it finally moved up a little bit, the 4405s.
Gooksol,
Get out of them.
ANTX,
Pal speaks Friday at 10.
EQT,
So the only stock that's going to be played is going to be NVIDIA. Like I said, man, we've had a real hard sell-off for 3 weeks.
TSLS,
Oh, right. There we go. I'm going to get out of here.
TSLQ, CELH, MSFT, TSLL, OBIO, 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 AMAT, AFRM, INTC, CRM, NSSC, OBIO, AMD, QID,
Nice.
AZTR. AFRM. Googsol. NVDA. CRM. CMG. QS. LLY. ANF. NXST.
Wow, that thing dropped real fast. See, there's that gain. I mean, I'm glad I got out of that. At 4405, 170, 105 in a minute. Yeah, it's too risky.
ANF.
The video's been very consistent today.
NSSC. URNM. Googsol. DKNG. AMAT. GXO. URNM. CAMT. INSP. NVDA. NVDS. WST.
Am I in something? I'm not in nothing.
USIO. USIO. USIO.
No.
TSLA. GXO. TSLQ. CAMT. TSLL. TSLS. AGQ. SLNG. 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 NSSC. SLNG. 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 SLNG.
I was going to look at Crocs. Never did get to look at that one. And shop. Go back to shop. Crocs did go up.
PCTY. CELH. SLNG. Pod. MSTR. NSSC. GXO.
I can't be in those puts. That makes no sense. No, I'm not in them. Fuck.
HKITMDIA.
Strange.
ASNT. PAYC. WST. CELH. AMAT.
Tesla new high 230. Nvidia new high.
GXO. MDGL. MKTXU. TNP. NVDS. Mu. INTC. MO. MDIA. TSAT. GXO. GTLS. ANSS. URA. Mu. AFRM, AMD. DNN. INSP HAVA. HTHT. CAVA. NVDS. Plug. MSCI. LTBR. BIIB. Mu. SLNG. AMAT. KSCP. WST, CVNA. INTC. Pod. QID, CAMT. ELF. AVGO. GXO. Mu. NVDA. LPLA. LSDI. Pod. INTC. NVDS. PCTY. CAMT. BLD. BLDE. BLDE. CZLH. AMD. INTC. AZTR. AFIC. VEEV. CRM. GXO. Mu. QIDDS FOXF CAMT INTC Melly CRWD
Spy, up, up, and away. New high on the spy.
FOXF Melly EQT
Chips are happy. Intel's going. Nvidia. Goldman Sachs even has a new high. Did I say Goldman Sachs? MU.
Wix OBIO
I think it held pretty good. It held my support right here real well. My third
EQT.
one. I'll be right back.
DBGI ESGL SSKN 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 NHWK
low volume day. I mean, I got this on full everything, and it's barely shooting out anything. Everything's on, it's just no volume today. Not that like I'm used to. I just find it very hard to trade sometimes when it's like that.
Pod. DKNG.
I'll be right back.
MDIA. 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 PASG. ICD. HKIT. UAL. NVDA. MU. MDIA. MDB. CDNS. EQT. T. Sophie. AFRM. NVDS. AAL. AMD. DKNG. CRM. NVDL. Meta. NVDA. Fork. Pod. BLD. NFLX. CTO. mRNA. AMAT.
AMAT.
CMG. ELEV.
Everything looks like it's really looking good. Compared to this morning,
SLNG.
just makes me
NVDS.
right about my thesis, but
SLNG.
this mRNA,
UAL.
that's a huge jump. We got a long ways to go if this catches up.
AMD.
I can go another $4. Come here tomorrow and beat 117.
DKNG. Pod.
Spy up.
EQT. ICD. NVDA. INTC. mRNA. SOPA. NCLH. MCK. VIPQ. AMD. QS. AFRM. RED. AMAT. UAL. NFLX. JPM. AAPL. MU. ROC. EPAM. MELI. WSO. NVDS. TVIO. NVDA. WST. MDGL. CRM. JPM. CMG. CYBR.
Man, look at that big spike on the spy there.
MFLX. QS. VEEV. AFRS. Mu. AAL. MSCI.
It's 217. And hardly any volume.
NFLX.
Pow, pew.
SQ. NVYPT. UPST, AMD, INTC, AAPL, Mu. NFLX. Sophie. AFRM. NCLH. CRM. NVDA. CAMT. NVDS. SQ. HTHT.
Square new high. And I called out AMD reversal. It was down at the bottom. Then we had that breakout today, so it's definitely going to come up to the 110 area. AMD will. Definitely. The way this AI is running. NVIDIA, there are going to be all these sympathy plays.
AZPN.
Might even get to 117. On the reversal, let's say we've had a 3-week sell-off and everything, they're talking about it all over, everywhere.
MRCLF. NXST. PANW. SQ. QS. CJYL. Melly. AMD. BIIB. BA. QS. SQ. T. NOC. CAMT. Jan. QID. Host. AAPL. INTC. UPST. AMD. NVDA. AAL. HTHT. UAL. Melly. SQ. NCLH. DKNG. EQT. ILMN. CMG. PANW. NVDS. AGQ. ROP. Host. INVX. MCK. NVDA. SQ. NCLH.
Jimmy says it's finished. But man, this market's very, 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 very strong on this pullback.
NFLX. CRM.
Very, very, very strong. They're not giving up.
CVV. ARGX.
Right back.
SQ. VA. RGEN. AVGO. CI. CMG. SQ. VIPs. SDA. HTHT. FWRD. AANW. MO. UAL. VIPs.
La 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 la. NVIDIA new high.
At least I got something green today.
FWRD. PAYC.
NVIDIA, Tesla.
And the NVIDIA put.
WST. HTHT. SDA. SDA EPAM. SDA. EQT. VIPs. MNDY. ROP, WWE, WST, PAYC, VIPs, FOXF, PSHG, MCK, LLY, EQT, URNM, VIPs, TCJH, MSTR, CAMT, FRHC, host, AYI, EPANW, GOVX, MNDY, CAMT, host, CRM, host, CZOL, host, LMB, CMMB, SDA, EQT, URA, MVDWR. NFLX URNM. FRHC. HKIT. URNM. CCJ. Sophie.
Bearish trend on SPX right now.
FRHC. KLAC. NFLX. ANSS, WSO. ALF. AMAT. CCJ. CBIO. NVDS. SQRNM. RPRX. CBIO. CJYL. NVIX, Mo, Hub. AMAT. HCTI. ACRX. ACRX. ACRX.
No, what are you looking at? The 4410s? Super Lotto?
MDS Coin. SQ.
Not me. I'm gonna wait. I'm not having a good. Actually, I'm not feeling like I'm having one of my best days, so I don't want to trade too much. I only trade when I feel like I'm really nailing it. Boom, 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 boom. And seeing it, but this here just.
ACRX. ACRX. ODFL. CCJ. CI. AVGO. ACN. NFLX. CRM.
There it is, 40 cents.
LITR. MCK. Rock.
25 right there on Lotto.
IVV. Ura.
30.
AMAT.
Woo! Yep. It sure is.
VIPs. WST.
It's a crazy day.
Coin.
Crazy day today. I was really thrown off on that sell-off this morning. I expected this.
PMN.
I really did. I expected to have a day like this and not that huge pullback. That's what shocked me. Now look at that, boy. I had these at 20 cents. The 4410s, and I sold them for 40. And now they're 80.
SQ.
When we were at the bottom, down here.
Hollow. URM.
They've been 400 bucks.
Hollow.
Almost,
Hollow.
actually 800.
NFLX.
Problem with the market, people are just putting money elsewhere.
SBSBCDW. QID. WSO. Hollow. Coin. Hollow. MSTR. INTC. Hollow. 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 LMB. Cost. AMD. JPL. CRL. Mellow. NVDS. Hollow. 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 APPF. ICD. ICD. SQ. Cost. INTC. Hollow. 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 Pod. MKTX. TIRX. TIRX. ARGX. ACRX. URNM. INTC. Pod. HCTI. Hollow. OLED.
Intel.
APPF. Stir. Melly. Aim. Ost. FRGT. AIM. CAMT. WSO. Lulu. Hollow. VRTX. Hollow. LZGI. Hollow. APPF. LLY. T. ACRX. Yep.
Okay, now this is, you know,
TSLA.
we definitely know. I mean, we definitely know NVIDIA's got this $40,000 chip out there, and it's in very high demand. I mean, it's been in the news, and it's been the catalyst for getting all these fat cats very, very, very excited. And I'm pretty sure that this is going to charge up the rally that we needed from that support level that I called on the SPX and the SPY and all those indices all month long. So I'm pretty sure we hit what we needed to. We're going to see 500 on NVIDIA after we break 475, and any kind of pullback will be an opportunity. But this thing goes, I mean, the way they're buying this, the way it's been bought up all day today, it's just very, very bullish. Very bullish. And I got the put right here. I can't believe I made money on that even. So, yeah, very bullish. I'm just watching the tape. It's the only thing that's been running all day long. And the scanner's been very, very quiet. Very quiet. It makes me just think they're just throwing their money into the sister plays of this here NVIDIA, like Intel. It had a new high. I was looking at Intel just now. It alerted this double bottom and boom, back to double top. AMD, it's going to hit the 120 again. So all these other ones are just as good if you can't afford the Big Daddy. And then MU I noticed was up too. So this held up very, very well. Snake, breakout, boom. And then MU, even TSM's probably even up. Yep. This has had a real hard sell-off too. It's worth at least 100, I think. But this has Asia, China, and I mean, I'm iffy. Intel for sure. It had them great earnings last time. and came back and pulled back. And some here's had a fairly decent run when we were calling it down here. Had a double top at 37. So come up triple top. 9 more minutes.
NSS. Reg. WST. Riley. NFLX. Bill. Jet. ANF. ACRX. ACRX. SBEV. HASI. Host. INSP. FN. Now. MCK. APPF. LLY. HKIT. TSLL. TSLA. TSLS. MGTA. TSLQ. TSLY. SQ. WST. ANF. Mart. CMG. NVDA. AMD.
Tesla looks primed. Yes.
KRTX. CRM. VRTX.
As this is for the last, I thought you already had the last run. How many runs you gonna have?
INGC.
You said last before. Man, you're nailing it today. Right off that 51.
AMAT. SGBX.
No. TTM trend's a little red right here.
Hollow. Saya. CGR10. PANW. FRGT.
Now she's finally acting like she's got some mustard.
TSLA. TSLL. TSLQ. TSLY. UTHR. FN. NET. NANX. NVDA. FRGT. FRGT. Hub. ASND. ELF. ILPT. SQ. PSHG. WST. PSHG. TSLS. FN.
We got 4
TSLF.
more minutes.
TSLA.
Let's have a killer day tomorrow.
SOS. Hollow. HASI. TSLQ. TSLY. CAPR. Hollow. FWRD. INPX. HT. DLB. INSP. ANF. VRTX. GTLS. Orly. EPAM. Meds. HKIT. ELTK. PANW. SQ. FWRD. SWZ. 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 HT. DLB. Now, HEIA, INTC. OMIC. RELI. VRTX. SOS. TIRX. SLND. FN. SITM. MISO.
Well, all right.
PKTY.
What a day.
PKST.
Yeah, I'm
J. N.
you know me, I'm usually in it and ready and busting butts, but I just didn't have it in me all day today for some reason. I don't know. I think I was turned off, ready to open. I had the puts right. We dipped, and then I got out of them too soon, and I tried to get the reversal on the SPX and got stuck, and then I had to buy the bottom, and then I sold them too soon. I'd scalped NVIDIA, and I had NVIDIA all day, so that was really a nice gift. Tesla I did okay in. But I think what I'm coming down to is if you're not having a good day and you don't think you're having a good day, it's best just let it go by and not try to make too many mistakes. And I felt like I was saving myself today in case I make any more bad decisions. I didn't want to do that. Usually I'm spot on, and I expected Monday to be a little bit different than today. Low volume. I just couldn't handle the low volume today. So I think that was probably me. And that's it. I'll come in here tomorrow and I'll be right on top of the game. I guarantee it. So, I guess that's it. We'll come in here tomorrow and knock it out. I really appreciate everybody's help. We got some real good traders in here. And I'm liking this franchise and Green Machine and Mike and Rob. Magnificent Answer, almost forgot about him. Bug's been a real big help on the sidelines with me. I think that's about it. If I missed anybody else in here, Carlocks, Randy, Lunch Lady, Green Machine, biggest candle of the day. Yeah, they're going to be buying up. What? I don't see it. On what minute time frame? So I'm going to go, and I got to go get my car license. So, YouTube, really appreciate it. If you want to donate to that scanner, please do. I'm going to leave this thing running while I'm gone. If I can find it.
SX, SMTC, SM, NORCDN, USS, PCZA, EQR, IT, FFIN, CINA, MLM, CPRT,
Enjoy.
TSX, WSO, RS, HDHLR, NSIT, IDAIPD, ABCBHT, RMD, RIT, FICO, HSIC, WAT, NTATEM, EXPI, AONR, NEO, EWU, MCOF, CHKP, RNR, MTB, PAG, RTGI, DGX, EKRT, RALMX, SRPT, AEHR, PLCXW, BLO, SDIL, MRCY, AMTOWI, CTSH, CSGP, COFB, EWVCOS, WCC, SKX, WNRE, CHERC, ARFT, KTOS, IVW, IWD, WT, IYC, TKC, ACTG, EQIX, SPYG, FLR, EXAX, MMP, ACN, OMCL, AAP, CCOI, HLLY, SEA, CVGRGI, Form, NXST, LKQ, Top, CMPS, LICY, ADTX, NVAS, ANNX, GRVY, MLTX, SIMO, MTTR, BNGO, CPA, LYV, OPCH, NYSC, TSIT, ZBH, LSEA, ESGL, KBR, ARG, AVAV, DPMI, PAT, ACM, CLNE, G, RNLX, SGHC, ASLE, FNV, IRDM, LEN, MQ, JBT, Tree, HBM,
Zoom. What's Zoom? Zoom? What? 7370?
GTES,
No. Look at that.
PAV, HTHT,
They were talking about Zoom.
HLYB, AMRC,
Shoot.
CQ,
Right to my resistance.
AGTI, EDF, COMM, AUPA,
Zoom.
ACTR, HCA, OPPO, AURC, QQQ, XYL, GRPN, VAC, URTH, MTDIH, HR, DWAS, QLYS, ICPT, NCR, ZTSP, EXP, VOYA, MAS, CSTM, NWSA, RAXR, SNKO, CNHI, RNG, VOR. Brothers, TMHC, HLT, LAES, KN, VRNS, NDCTY, QTW, SUPN, MODB, ARCB, TBPH, NTCO, BIOL, PHRCTS, SSPNRO, HQV, SOS, CTLT, CYBR, OBIO, K, AMJ, PGRE, CUBI, LGFB, BLBD, EVA, FTAI, NAUT, GCI, LNTH, CRGO, MCR, PEG, MSGS, AVXL, MTCH, Hub, BGNE, Edit, TIGA, MAY, NOVT, USFD, BIGMS, HRI, ERII, VVV, ARLP, LGFA, AVDL, VORV, RCM, KEYS, FND, HCC, ACMT, TRTX, TUR, WDAY, RMNI, ALTM, VAN, SNBR, ARCT, RDNT, DNLI, APTV, TRMD, XEL, EHC, VRTV, PRPL, RCUS, EOLS, SIGA, UBX, AVT, INSP, WH, EPRT, IZK, V, MIO, SONO, MGY, EB, LR, UPWK, ETRN, Argo, TUR, QFIN, Academic, Levi, TW, ALXT, JMIA, AVTR, FSLY, FLNG, BBIO, CAG, CRUS, FMS, IGMS, DT, CRNC, FRHC, ONEW, SITM, JURNM, at DHC, KNDI, FHI, TT, KC, RPRX, APRN, NCIE, JAMF, VERX, VITL, RXT, KYMR, SRC, BSY, CCCC, CRC, LESL, EWMX, Dash, CERT, DNMR, SLYV, PLTK, Shoals, ALGTLS, CLVTTW, SES, FERG, ACVA, EWTX, FNGR, PSQH, IDAI, ATRO, SWIM, KBR, BLDSP, OWL, ZIB, OEF, LYEL, TRWY, CFLT, CYRX, SPHQ, BLDR, LAW, WGS, DUOL, VSCO, GXO, SMRT, ZUMZ, JXN, START, WRBY, DMT, OLPX, NVTS, INFO, UDNY, or MLK, RHS, CIVSVT, KNSL, AMLX, LSEA, NRGTX, EHOB, THRX, FPDG, CTNT, RNLX, SILJ, ZERV, MHUA, DSP, HASI, MOD, GNLX, OVV, VFS, UTHR, ALKT, TUP, SSKM, SLGG, BWEN, PMN, HMC, VAXX, AE, VA, OMGA, Kara, SKX, SPGC, FLS, BRBR, SISI, TTWO Kirk, CPSI, FRGT, CSTL, ABOS, KBWB, Check, VDC, MOS, SOS, IWRH, TXRH, Pink, REKR, GLPI, Spot, ADC, Bri, BTS, Blue, PSTG, Oppo, DGRW, DT, ALKT, NYSC, USFD, API, VRCA, OC, ACCD, TLS, PR, PLL, UPWK, EBS, MTRX, IREN, CNTA, NRIX, IJR, OBIO, VITL, RPTX, WALD, NBSE, SIDA, FNGR, Wolf, VLRS, FN, BIPC, NDAQ, APCX, NRDS, AMPX, RAMP, HNRG, SLGC, TOST, CPHI, STAA, IJH, XPRO, LTBR, SNCY, CBU, WSO, AGRX, HMST, SKYT, A. LUNR. LTRY, figs. EZGO. AHT, DGRO. Land. Par. CWBR. Edit. CWH. HASI. STGW. RSKD. EVRI. HKIT. WTRG. PSK. GNLX. VFS. So. ACLS. MGNI. CRSP. SCLX. LSEA. EYPT. IMVT. Indo. EU. FSLY. SNMP. Nail. REMX. REFI. AVDL. CVS. IMO. KODK. SOS. Omer. Hun. Next. PWM, BLDR, IPAR. CSTL. Crocs. ACGR, SAIC. SDY, COS. Kara, VAM. OVV. Coos. NFE. KLIP. APTO. SMX. MMI. VAXX. TTI, Cook, CPRX. DRSN. BBY, Kara, LRN. EDS, AUGX. TNDM. GRI, 2. GRFS, AMPX, IVZ, SM, TK, TR, DRCT, PRFX, PLNT, LNTH, AVPT, FBNT, DRRX, VAC, TIRX, SKLZ, CRIZ, RELI, MQ, SIFY, GXO, EBS, PETS, U, SHCO, MAXN, Nova, DOMA, TMUS, AAPL, BPT, LIFW, GRBK, XXII, HASI, WEC, Roll, SLGG, SIDA, ARCO, BNTC, Hollow, CEG, FLXS, FLNC, WALT, ADTX, TWKS, FTI, URNM, GDYN, SPHR, ABLV, VNET, BTAI, DRTS, PMVP, I, SQSP, GP, OLED, BGS, USD, PVL, Arlo, Para, STRT, ONL, Paulette, Rocked, PWM, CHTR, PAYO, DRV, PNAC, SOS, NGM, RYTM, ANTX, AHI, CINT, Fate, CVI, CTCX, Luna, SPGC, BZUN, OLO, AEG, SBSW, SDIV, Love, ADT, SSTI, NBEI, TAOP, SSKN, HUYA, MQ, DVY, AVDL, ILPT, RNG, EYPT, LIFW, OMA, EOLS, AGL, ETHN, CLVT, AGTI, SDA, BDRX, EDZ, USM, MHUA, SIL, HUDI, SHPW. NDSN, TCS, BSX. BTM. SYT. Wrapped. Wall. HASI. LNTH. PAYO. ALVR. PDM. RSI. OBIO. SEER. Comp. WGMI. NVTS. COGT. DESP, IPSC. FRD. NMG. Keys. NGC. DUOL, BTCM, LESL. ASRT. LIFW. Out. APRN. BLZE. ALC. ARAV. SMX. STRV. VRNT. PBT. CLW. GPRO. HST. PCT. VCIG. SAG. XERS. FLXS. BIOL. XPOF. Cube. CIO. Ma. UCAR Meds. SKLZ. CYTK Ramp. PDI. MHUA. New. NN. MLM. MXCT. CSIQ. SCHB. CTRE. FAT. PGSI. PLNT. GDRX. Seer. Here. Ahi. NDSN. BZUN, GNSS. Peak. TDS, BNTC. Watt. SDRL. TMCI. CRVO. NYT. PCN. AYX. CDE. HOLXLESL. Big. AIXI. FNGR, PCT. OBIO. SON. OCUL, ACMR, ALLK. EAF. CSV. KTOS, TG. EMBA, TRVI, CALX, GB, ICVX, KMX, ASC, BRX, SOS, VUG, Kolb, MAXN, HAFC, BHC, ICD, MSGMH, AWP, AAMC, EBN, JTAI, EZFL, NOG, SPYG, JAMF, Kirk, NRIX, SFWMXCT, HBIO, GLSI, ATLX, BTMD, HASI, MGNI, GETY, EXFY, NDSN, DON, RDW, NG, NVEI, MSFT, Pay, CTNT, MDU, DRTS, BPOP, WSR, Cone, RSAI, DSP, BLZE, ADTX, RNLX, NVRO, ECVT, TSAT, TGT, PCT, USAU, FBRT, BPMC, AAON, ATXG, APGE, SWK, CXM, AMOT, HLLY, OPRX, ESOA, AMRCL, GRPN, CWCO, CYCN, SMG, RLAY, AMPX, SOS, AAPL, CYRX, EZFL, HSII, AJRX, Big, Vera, Earn, Ritu, SKLZ, HKIT, EFIB, VFS, No, RNXT, Silk, NDSN, Wish, TLBX, SHYF, Snacks, Webs, MRNS, BRLT, Aaron, UCAR, NRDS, GPS, QSR. FRGE. BSAC. SFY, IMMR. UVB. HCP. GoGo. BLT. PWFL. DUOT. CRBU, CHMI, News. Figs. ALVR, RYTM. JTAI. GTIM. PFS. TPIC. WLDS. RNW. GDRX. VRTX, PRFT. AGFY. War. DLA. XXII. ARCT, BIOR. BN. EHTH. HASI. OTAX, APRN. NDSN, TSAT. KREF. HUMA. SHPW. CNF. HCTI. EVA. ACIC. AHT. Chat. U. SNBR. Pause. BG. AUGX. XYL. EasyGeo. Sage. Free. SRM. IPI. Drug. ETD. IAS. VSH. Zyme. PLAB. LTRY. CMC. Hollow. ARWR. SDIG. VXUS. PWSC. Drive. BTM. BLDR. WDC. WSFS. ARQT. NMG. Wish. EQNR. CNXC. BAOS. TUB. PBT. LTBR. PNAC. HLLY. SG. ADTX. Macy. BMBL. ACMR. HA. BATL. IVW. TSEM. VNET. AKYF. FDVV. PIVO. Grav. TTMI. GTE. GGB, BBWI. NDSN. TCON. EVLV. SFY. CELH. MYTE. AMRX. SWA. WRFRD. TGLS. VKTX FLR. TFII, ABLV. J. TIMB. WY. Two. XJOF. Ori. AMA. API. ASX 5. SGML. MNRO. TAC. Wish. CRVO. NVDA. BMBL. Kara. KRT, Wald. MMP. Work. MSFT. SLNG. WPRT. T. PTN. AEO. Googsel. BRKB, TMHC, QQQ. Spy. ASLE. AURC. Da. Shoals. Prague. ABVC. ESOA. HLP. AMCN. Task. QCLN. MUFG. EVC. BABA. KDP. WMT. SVM. ATHA, TGAN, LVOX. Land. NOV. HLLY. IHRT, SRTS. BV, SCYX. TSM. VTGN, ADEA. IZM. BAC. FDVV. BA. NGM. LGHL, RNPRST. BIOL, Wish. OSCR. IKNA. BSM. TER, SINA, ASX, ENTG. TLS. FLNC, FG. TRMR. Silo, ALUR. Coog. MS, BLFS, Very. SURG. NVTS. AAPL. YMAB. LSCC. ARCT. XLK, QQQ. MJ. BKNG. DIS. HUYSGM. JPM. Uber. HASI, EBS. KVUE. TARS. ADTX. CVGI. NOG. ZG. PETS. LTC. Edit. UCAR. CRM. Drive. ACHV. Walt. SMTC. UONE. LTRY, J. ALKT. CMC, CVV. NEP. HLIT. Pod. BHP. AMTX. OCEA. APCX. AURCU. ASUL. TMDX. RMBS. WTRG. APRN. SMR, FMC. East, KD. LPX. MWA. PAYC, GTLB. Com. NSTG. ASAN, CABA. NDSN. STRL. Hack. Nova. PYXS. VSCO. ABOS. CTAS. BLV. Doug. EBIX. POWWASLE. SLGG. RMTI. Wes. CRVO. CXM. ADTX. AHT. Hi. ATXS. NRDS, RSKD, JTAI. Next. Guilt. TSLA, NVDA. App. TDUP. Us. MTSI. UA. Base. FNKO. VJET. ASAN. STNG. EXFY. Ovid. SBRA, CIVI. TIXT. PRVA. WTRG. Bravo. NDSN.
110 degrees outside. It's hot. You thought it was
M. Atha.
Oh my gosh. You must be very tight. That's too much fat on you.
CRC.
Golly. Drink enough water, I hope. Oh yeah. Very good.
CONL. PCYL. ICD. IPI.
110 degrees outside.
ASX. CRIS. RCM. VIAV. FFTY. ANGL. SLDP. GRVY. SKLZ. Nine. PVL. MGK. VV. SEMR. Bond. ARLP.
Hello. Thank you for using our phone verification system.
NG.
Your code is 6 3
DNUT.
0 5.
BLDE.
Once again, your code is 6 3 6 0 5.
SWTX.
Hello. Thank you for using our phone verification system. Your code is
AURC.
6 7
EVLV. CNP.
9. Once again, your code is 7 6 7 7 9. Goodbye.
BRCC. ASLE. STZ. IMAX.
May I make a house statement here? Is everybody listening? Hello? I went down to pay my taxes. My 2017 Equinox is worth $1,500 more than it was last year.
Pod.
I said, what the
Scott.
frick? Ain't cars supposed to depreciate?
GGR.
My city tax, 25% increase.
IRB.
Library tax, up 100%.
SEER. PPSI.
Usually go down there and pay, about $400. I paid $850. I'm so upset with this country right now.
DPW.
I would hate to have to pay property tax in some of these big
APTO.
cities. But, oh man, you guys are You probably are suffering. Lucky for me, I don't have a house on my property. I don't think I'll ever put one on there now. I just live in a little off-grid cabin. God. I mean, I see. Then I had this foreigner come, wanted to cut right in front of me, and I said, "Hey, excuse me." And I mean, he was a nice guy. I looked at him, and he kind of standing around. I said, "What do you need?" He says, "Well, all I need is to ask one little question." I said, "All I need is to ask one little question." And I said, "Well, sir, I'll let you cut right in front of line with me, in front of me then."
INLX.
Because he was going to cut right in front of me, and I said, "It don't work like that here in America. You got to wait your turn."
WHF.
But he ended up being a very nice guy, and I said, "Go ahead." I was going to let him cut in front of me, and then the lady came around and asked, "Anybody need any questions?" And I said, "Yeah, here you are."
ADTX.
And then to beat all that, it's 110
RPHM.
degrees outside. And so I go in there to pay for my license for my car, and the lady in front of me, I guess, got a little upset with the girl in front. So I come up there, and I knew something was up. I smiled, and I said, she said, "You're next." And I said, "I'm going to get mad at you, honey."
PRCT.
And so I went to go pay my debit card, and they frickin' charged me $1.07 to use my debit card. I looked at her and I said, "I'm mad now." I mean, it's a pain in the ass just to go outside anymore. You're going to have to pay the frickin' air.
CNK.
Or the dust that falls on your car, you're going to have to pay for that soon.
WTG. ATNU.
That's all I got to say.
PNC. VCIG.
YouTubers, I hope you enjoyed that little clip. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I hope some of you found it in your heart to help with the donations to the scanner. I pay $18K a year in property tax. God, Joe. How can you afford that?
CONL. MSB. Hog.
Man, where do you live? I mean, you don't have to. New York?
Keys.
Illinois.
EXAI.
It has to be San Francisco or California.
RCUS.
Some. God, 18,000.
EZFL.
Well, I'm going to let you all go and watch my videos and relax. I'm kind of.
IANS. ARCT. LTRY.
I couldn't believe that. Plus, I'm the fool that always goes in there
Sign.
2 years later to pay my
True.
personal taxes anyway. So it cost me this year that mistake. Usually, I end up paying $100 extra in my taxes. This year, it cost me $300 or $250 to be late.
SIGW. SRG.
So if we have any liberals on YouTube, there's a little place on your IRS form where you can pay more taxes if you want.
AGI.
I'm sorry to hear about that, Joe.
GRCL.
I hope they cut your lawn for you.
UBX.
So Zoom had a breakout when I left. Second quarter's beat, strong EP. Oh, strong earnings per share guidance. That's real good to know. Strong earnings per share guidance. Oh gosh.
Consensus, which beat the consensus. They have 1.14 billion. That's a lot of money. And Zoom's been hit hard with no respect. So this thing's going to be good for us to take it to the bank. We got a long snake. We broke out of it. I was looking at that and bam.
LDI, ONTF,
See how it come outside of the snake?
EVIX,
And then that big spike. They got a pennant flag right there, symmetrical opening. That would have been a great trade today.
XHR, AXGN, Clue, PL, DEA, SPLK, Gaia, AGS, CTNT, CYRX, FREL, CALX, POT, CVGW, X8IR, ZEV, BTM, TDCX, EDV, CKPT, PCVX, PLNT, LPSN, Hive, CMPX, MSGM, LBPH, RMAX, GRE, BTO, ETNB, BLT, ADTX, AURC, AAP, ARQT, Love,
Love.
BEPC. TNYA. AMWD. GRCL HKIT. ASAN. OSCR. OMA. ESRT. MCAG.
Let me see here.
ARR.
I'm going to play a little song here from a band called Split Lip Brayfield, and then I'm going to call it a day.
Well, I walk on down to the grocery store. Buy just the things that I like. Make it back home when I'm damn well good and ready. Stay out and drink till I'm done. Nighttime drives me crazy. I blame my fist on the wall. Used to call me baby, now you don't call me at all. My brother Phil came on over yesterday. We played Donkey Kong all the day long. If you were here, Lord, that never would have mattered. Well, I should be happy, the girl that you're gone. Nighttime drives me crazy, bang my fist on the wall. You used to call me baby, and now you don't call me home.
on. Used to call me baby, now she don't call at all.
Alrighty. Split lip refield. Y'all have a great day.